everyone, how are we doing? Hope we're doing fantastically. Amazes, thank you for dropping by. Go get some sleep. Sorry you missed it. Have yourself a great rest of your night. I'll catch you later. You do you, Amazes. You do you. If you gotta go to bed tomorrow, then you gotta go to bed tomorrow, you know? But thanks for dropping in. I hope everyone is doing fantastically today. And the game looks so beautiful. Like, look at this. My mouse is in the way. Look at this. This amazingness. This amazing amazingness. Anyway, I hope everyone's doing fantastically. We've got, we've got the dungeon to do right off the bat, because I ended last stream super late with a dungeon that I had to do. So we're gonna do that dungeon right fudging now. 15 years ago in the skies above Silvertear Falls, the invading forces of the 14th Legion were set upon by a host of dragons. Leading the charge was Midgard Soma, legendary king of kings, who engaged the Gallian airship the Agrius in battle. In the end, both Midgard Soma and his foe fell to the earth, and their tangled remnants stand as a memorial to that day, a ruined airship and the charred corpse of the worm lord who brought it low, forever devoid of life. I'm always caught off guard by, like, the queue immediately going off. Also, my nose is a little runny today because I just had spicy food before I started streaming, which I think was a fantastic decision that could have never had any negative consequences, but hey, here we are. Let's go. Making my focus target. Oh, wow. He's got some buffs on, huh? And now time for the White Mage special. The Holy Bombs. Oh, he's pulling everything. Oh, he's going for it. Oh, he's going for it. I want to see if I can sneak in a stun. Oh my god. There's a treasure chest over here. I'm grabbing it. I don't care. It so easily could have been a mimic, but it wasn't, so everything is fine. I hope he can survive because I'm not... Okay, yeah, he's fine. I was gonna say fudge. I just walked into that. Whatever. Oh, what is that? Little dragon looking boy. Oh, yep, that's gonna need a medico. Oh, he has friends? Oh, I don't like that. I just realized he is carrying a fudging minigun. That's hilarious. What are you doing with that minigun, buddy? What are you doing with that minigun? Okay, he's brought his friends back with more bombs. Oh yeah. Yeah, one of those DPS got hit. That's unfortunate. And that's a level up. Not that I need it. But I will take it because why the fudge not? Why the fudge not? Okay, holy bomb time. What's this? You're stun locked? What a shame. Wee. Wee. Oh, that dude's just gonna be behind the barrier, is he? Not anymore. Oh, that's the loot I already opened. Let me open the thing. Oh, I'm just out of range of that. And they're all out of range of that. Oh, one of them got hit. Never mind. Planned, I promise. Okay, I was gonna say, did anyone pick up the key? We did. We're good. We have the key. The key to my heart. I mean, what? No, not even slightly. I don't know what you're talking about. Gunship? More like dunship. I should have made that joke once I actually killed the thing, huh? What's it doing? I don't like this. Oh, that's lovely. Hey, stay out of the flames. Whoop. I need to take my own advice, huh? Nope. Not landing in that. No, sir. Well, I guess staying in it. He's not landing that attack is what I'm trying to say. Oh. Ouch. I didn't know it was coming for us like that. Hey, you seem to be not burning. Never mind, ignore me. Bus is down. Magitech gunship, more like Magitech dunship. No one heard it the first time. It's fine. It's fine. No one heard it the first time. What was that? That sounded like the sound effect for when a Q pops, except there's no Q here. Because we're already in game. Also, you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me a lot of that part in Final Fantasy VII where you're climbing up the thing from like the ground district up to the top after like they drop the whole thing on them. It makes sense in my head, okay? I can't remember words, but it's reminding me of that, okay? Oh my god, he's taking big damage. Cutscene time. So is the dragon back? That is the question.
Treadeth now upon my bones, and waketh me from slumber sweet.
Scusi, hello, wee woo. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Good morning / evening to you too. How are things?
Thou hast forgotten the face of thy Lord. Remember, mortal, and fear me.
No, I just came to check in, say hi, see how you were doing. We don't need to be met with this aggression right now. I can't believe he's being aggressive when I was just saying a little hello. Weather's awful in the UK. Oof, big rip. Hopefully it's manageable. And it's, I actually have no idea how summer in the UK is. I know winter gets absolutely dreadfully rainy and cold and horrible. I have no idea what summer's like. Wet. Even in summer? Oof, big rip. Biggest rippers. Biggest rippers? Sure, we'll go with that. I have no idea what he's doing right now. I don't know this. I don't know this dungeon. He's casting disgust? Don't worry, I'm also disgusted. I like how all his AoEs are blue. It's different. Oh, ho, 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 fudge. I was in that. That was not good. We did it. Probably. Animate version. What does that do? Ooh, big damage is what it does. Ouch! Ouch! Stop! Oh. Is someone gonna limit break? I didn't mean to holy. Ouch, I didn't even see that attack coming. We did it! GG's.
Yes, I'm wearing lacy black underwear that I got from the lingerie store.
Thaxos. Thaxos. Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well, Thaxos. How are things? How are you? Ajani, Thaxos. Ajani, Thaxos. Ajani, Thaxos. Dumbledore! How are things, Thaxos? How are you? Cutscene? God, yeah.
By her gifts hast thou earned a moment's reprieve.
About to sleep near to make sure I enjoyed one of my favorite sound clips. Yeah. One of my favorite sound clips, right? Not yours. No. One of my favorite. I hope you get some rest, Thaxos. Thanks for dropping in. Go get some good sleep. And also curse you. Cat! Hi, Wee, how are you? You gonna start gaslighting cis people into thinking you're cis? No, Thaxos, no, wait, no, it's not one of my favorites. No, it was sarcasm, no! How you doing, Cat? I hope you're doing well. I hope that message isn't like the calm before the storm or the I hope you're doing well. Oh my god, the dragon's glowing.
Speak, mortal, and I shall listen.
Fudging. The calm before the cognitive decline is already past, buddy. That's already past. That's long gone.
Guided by a star.
I have no idea what I said to that dragon. What does he mean, guided by a star? What did I say?
My people have heard the song. Ishgard shall burn.
Oh, well, Fudge. Bye, Ishgard. I guess. No, what my character said.
Must answer for their father's misdeed.
Okay, look, Midgard Summer, I understand that you've been wronged and your whole people have been wronged and whatever, but like, you can't say, well, they must be punished for something that they didn't do. Like, that's a little unfair. Just a little bit. Yeah, objection, that's not fair. The Suns didn't do anything wrong. They just exist. You can't punish them for existing.
We do not forget. We do not forgive.
Okay, initially I was willing to reason with the dragons, but I can see the dragons have absolutely no logic, so reasoning is out of the question. The dragon, not an elephant.
7 children did I sire. One now singeth of retribution.
Right, if they kind of live forever and... Oh, also, by the way, hi Tanaka, wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. If they kind of live together, if they live forever and don't forget, shouldn't they also understand that, like, it's not them that did wrong? Like, fudging... Life moves on, my dude. I don't know. Well, that's... Okay, saying life moves on is really, like, unappreciative of what they've gone through. But, like, the Suns did nothing wrong. You're unsure if you should be annoyed by this person for asking if I'm trans or just sound like that? Oh, that is not okay. That is not okay. That you don't ask that. That is not cool. I'm sorry, Kat. You get annoyed if war was going. Yeah, true. But I'm not a dragon, so I don't have any more points to say.
I rise to join in the chorus. Thou art powerless to silence us, mortal. Yet thou shalt not live to labor in vain. Thy grief is at an end.
It still sucks, Kat, because like that's... I feel like that's just one of the things you don't ask. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm 99% sure I'm right. Like, even if you weren't trans, even if you were cis, right? Let's just say, hypothetically speaking, you go, like, you're a cis person and someone walks up to you and says, are you trans or does your voice just sound like that? Like, that hurts no matter who you're talking to. Like, what the fudge? Who says that? First of all, who says that? That's messed up on any level. Big rip. I'm sorry, Kat. Yeah, like, there's just so many... You just don't. You just don't. Oh.
Trickery is thy shield.
I mean, I wasn't tricking you.
Noble creature is not gifted, but chosen.
I'll have you know, I am both gifted and chosen. You're welcome.
Hearken to me, Hydaelyn. I remember, and I consent.
Consent to what?
Fear not, mortal. I shall not harm thee.
You had 8 friends in that chat and she asked that and everyone shut up, no one spoke until I... Yeah. Because... like, what do you say in that situation? You just... Yikes. Essentially. Oh? What the fudge? What did you do? Oh, I'm in this bit again. Those are the crystals. Uh-huh. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know what this means, but it doesn't look good. Tanaka. Retsky, first of all, wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Second of all, Tanaka, that's fudging hilarious. I'm sorry that, like, someone did that because that's fudging disgraceful and horrible. And I'm so sorry. But that's funny. Oh, I misread. I thought you said you slapped him on the bar. Like, someone asked you that, so you pulled it out and slapped them with it. I misread. I misread. Oh. Man, why can't people just be nice and accepting? Because what the fudge is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? What is wrong with people? How is anyone's gender harming anybody? Oh, wait, it ain't.
Thou art mistaken. If thou comest to harm, it shall be by another's hand, not mine.
So I think he just made us vulnerable to things. I don't like that. Yeah.
Strip thee of thy mistress's feeble blessing.
Oh no.
Thou didst profit much by her grace, but no more.
It's a little baby dragon. Can I keep him, please?
The covenant binds me to thee.
Your biggest joke defense is just be the weirdest you can be. So if someone breaks into your That's a good question. How the fudge is anyone going to respond to that? Oh man, I could never. I'm too scared about how I come across and present myself and how people see me to do that, even if it's someone who's about to murder me. Well, okay, to be fair, if someone's about to murder me, I feel like I'd probably do whatever they ask. Although, having said that, I really don't... You know what? We'll table that for now. We won't worry about that. I don't have the answers.
Shall watch, listen, and wait.
Just out-weird the weirdo. Yeah, look, I could never... I can't. I'm too comfortable in knowing that I'm not the weird one in any situation to try to be the one out-weirding the weird ones. I can't. I can't.
Fight and struggle, if it be thy will. Man hath ever coveted that which lieth
Mood, cat.
beyond his grasp.
Mood. Well, we've lost the blessing of Heidelin.
Of her body, and thence doth mine own find new life.
Imagine being the weird one. What are you getting at, Retsky? What are you trying to say, huh? What are you trying to say?
When it hath grown whole, the loyal and penitent shall rejoice. The dragon song heraldeth our beginning and an end.
You a cry? Yeah, I feel. Anyway, is that my dragon pet now? No, it disappeared. That's unfortunate. I wanted it to be my little dragon friend. You may Oh. You may summon Midgard Soma by selecting corresponding entry within your minion guide. I can have it as my little pet. Oh my god. Where is he? Where is Midgard Soma? That's it. He's ours now. We got him. I was beginning to fear the worst. Were those explosions I saw? Ah, but you shouldn't waste time talking with me. Alphanode left a message stating you were to return to the Rising Stones at once. Of course he did. God dang it. I can't believe they took the blessing of Hydaelyn away from us. Howeth dareth theeth. How dareth thee? You got the actual rarest item in the game? Fudge, yes. Love that for you, cat. The Angel of Death? Is that the plane with the minigun that makes it drop out of the sky when it fires it? Is it that one? Is it that one? I feel like that's that one. That's a warthog. My bad. I don't know my planes of mass destruction. Praise the 12th that you are hale and whole. I came as soon as Minfilia informed me of Sir Amaric's request. It's a dragon blade, a netherite sword, and it's awesome. Fudge yeah, cat. Fudge yeah. You've completed your investigation of the Keep of the Lake, I take it, and I would hear your report. Yeah, we lost our blessing of Hydaelyn, and we're gonna die. Probably. You conversed with Midgardsormr. I swear, were anyone else to make such a claim, I would regard it with considerable skepticism. Chibi, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. A reference to another game? I would have no idea. Are we to understand the Wormlord did not perish and is, in sooth, lain dormant these past 15 years? Lesser resurrection and more rejuvenation for he who dwelleth in eternity, years passing as moments. Did you miss Keep of the Lake? You did, Chibi. You missed Keep of the Lake, and you missed Midgardsormr taking away our Hydaelyn protection. He took away our blessing, and he said we weren't special. He what? He said, thou art not gifted. Thou art chosen. And I took offense to that. Like, shut the fudge up, I may be chosen, but that doesn't mean I wasn't gifted. That doesn't mean I wasn't gifted. Anyway. I took offense to that. Those words are ambiguous at times. One statement left little room for interpretation. My people have heard the song, Ishgard shall burn. AJ, you were gifted. Gifted a cold dose of reality. I don't care how chosen I was. I know how to do every job in this game, and that makes me gifted. I see Evie. Hello, wee wee. How are you? Hope you're doing well. Oh, it's from Elden Ring? I still haven't finished Elden Ring. Wait, what am I disregarding if I'm not a Dragoon? What? Clearly, an attack is imminent. We must share this information with Sir Amaric immediately. How? Never mind. Squint. Squint. However, we dare not divulge a conversation with Midgardsormr in its entirety. To even acknowledge that you heard the voice of a Dravanian is grave but necessary risk. Lest we forget, men have been executed as heretics for declaring as much. Your friend was jealous though, and that's what you lived for? Fudge, yeah. You make your friend jealous. You were okay. Don't be that though. Don't be that person. Make them jealous, but don't be that person. For your own protection, for the sake of our tenuous relations with the Ishgard, the truth cannot leave this room. As for how we shall present our revelation to Sir Amaric's emissary, you may leave that to me. Pray remain here for now. Don't rain on my parade. I will rain on your parade. Is there something you're not telling us, Mimily? Yes? You seem different somehow. Tis almost as if you're missing something important. Yeah, can we, like, not tell her that we lost the blessing of Hydaelyn? 12 for offend. Midgardsormr stripped you of the blessing of light. Are you alright? How do you feel? Like I'm gonna die. You've led me down the military warplanes rabbit hole. Who knew they posted these details on Wikipedia? It do be like that, don't it? It do be like that. I see. It is a relief to hear that you are otherwise unharmed. Oh, I need to charge my devices. It beggars belief that any being could possess the power to deprive you of her blessing. Midgard Selma made mention of a covenant, did he not? One of the ancient myths regarding Silver Tear Falls states that when the waters came into existence, so too did the Great Worm. Althik and Nimia, brother Time and sister Fate, decreed that Midgard Selma ever wash over the source from which all water and magic was said to flow. Oh, this is the little bit of lore that you were talking about yesterday. I wonder, what if this is the covenant of which he spoke, and 'twas not the gods with whom he treated, but Heidelin herself? Well, if he's watching over you as he claimed, mayhap you will have an opportunity to ask. Let us keep this matter to ourselves. I do not wish to burden our friends needlessly. I don't want to play with you anymore. Oh, there he is. Art thou a pawn, or master of thy fate? What hast thou wrought by thine own hands, mortal? What do you mean? What? Pops in like, you're just a pawn. Fudging leaves. Does not elaborate.
My friend, I can...
Ah, fudge. My friend, I can scarce believe it. You confronted the Worm Lord and lived to tell the tale. Yes, that is what I said, Cat.
I give thanks to Helone for your preservation. It is our sole cause for gladness. Your encounter with the Keeper of the Lake served to confirm our fears. A great worm has roared, and it makes little difference if it was one of the two in Eorzea or any other. The Dravanians are coming.
Yes.
I am told that Ishgard has magical defenses against Dravanian attack, though I am not privy to their exact nature. Will they be enough to repel a massive force?
Probably not. You're gonna die.
Ishgard has weathered countless assaults over centuries. This will be no different.
Oh, but it will.
And now that you have confirmed the threat, none can ignore the Lord Commander's calls for the wards to be strengthened.
Yes, Cat.
I dare not
Sure.
presume to speak for him, but I expect the Lord Commander would sing your praises. I must away, but we shall meet again soon.
I must away! Flies off into the distance.
Countless assaults weathered, and this will be no different? Why am I not convinced?
Because that's wrong, and it will be different, and we all know better. The Ishgardians have warred with the Dravanians for centuries, nay, nearly 1,000 years. In all that time, not once have their enemies breached their defenses and entered the city proper. Yet regardless of how strong these magical wards may be, I nevertheless fear that the Ishgardians are underestimating the gravity of the situation. Though it was not Midgard Selma who roared, a call to arms by one of the First Brood cannot be ignored. Until such time as they choose to request our aid, however, we can do naught but observe the situation at a distance and pray that our fears are unfounded. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Since I've been stripped of my power, at the top of the hill in Mordona, talk to Tataroga, buy a set of the Emperor's new clothing, glam a plate of it. But Chibi, I don't want to be running around naked. I know what the Emperor's new clothing is. It's fudging... But you lost your power, but I didn't lose my clothes! I didn't lose my clothes! Redemption denied! It's okay, you got your fudge points back. Or your Pika Squawks. You got your Pika Squawks back. I don't want to be running around naked. That's it, Chibi. I don't want to be running around naked. It makes me feel icky with the Lalafell. Ere I forget, I believe Moan Breeder has requested a gathering of the Scions. I assume there's been some progress concerning our efforts to combat the Asians. True, fair point. Yeah, exactly, Chibi. Fudging exactly. Pray and inform her that our business with these guardians is concluded for the moment. I shall be along once I've completed my communications with the Crystal Braves. Though if it does make you feel any better, I do have the Emperor's new clothing set. Like, I've got all of them. I don't know. I can't show it. But you see, I've got the fists, I've got the gloves, I've got like the ring. I've got him. I've got him. Just no. All done with your talk of dragons? Wonderful, because Ascians are next on the menu. Let's head into the Solar, shall we? But I just came from there. How'd you get a full PJ set? Oh, Tanaka gifted me... Hold on. Tanaka gave me these, and these, and these, and these, and these. For no reason. So I, of course, accepted, and I have them all now. And I will never get rid of them. The end. I'm guessing they're hard to come by then. Just a little bit.
Now that everything's calmed down a bit, relatively speaking, I mean, I thought it might be a good time to share our progress on the weapon. I believe we're on the verge of a breakthrough.
Well, don't keep us all in suspense.
Well?
Just in case anyone's forgotten, let's start by reviewing what we already know.
No one's forgotten.
An Ascian is an immortal because its soul doesn't return to the ethereal realm when its host is defeated. Instead, it flees to the place that lies between our world and the void.
Uh-huh.
Therefore, the first step to permanently defeating an Ascian is preventing its soul from making this journey. And if you recall, when we last gathered here,
Hi, Funky.
I had verified that white auracite has adequate capacity to entrap the beings, albeit only briefly.
Wee, how are you, Funky? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're ready for the lesson. Make sure you're taking notes. This will be on the test. They're made by cloth only, dropped by Endwalker treasure maps, and each piece is 1.32 million on the board. Tanaka, why the fudge did you give me something so valuable? Okay. Jeez.
Which left the small matter of their extermination.
Make sure the fudge right off. No. You're taking the test.
Aye. To unmake an Ascian soul, one must needs smite it with a concentrated burst, or blade, of purest ether. However, we wanted for both the data and the means to forge such a weapon.
It was only like 4 million to craft. It wasn't that much. Oh my god.
Short of experimenting on an actual Ascian, you see, there's no way to gauge how much ether its soul is made of.
You have 39 on me. On me, that is. You mean to say you have more not on you? Tanaka over here, like, I'm a quadrillion. I'm a quadrillionaire. Like, 39 on me, plus 2 medium houses, plus the stuff in my alts, and I've got some stuff in the bank as well, and the 4 gold mounts. What else do I have? Tanaka over here, just casual, humble brag.
As such, we don't know what etheric density our blade needs to have in order for it to work.
Holy fudging shoot, talk about being rich.
So we'll just have to make the densest blade we can and hope for the best. Though that would require a lot of ether.
So, Funky, if you're 1 quadrillion% sure that's not a number, does that mean you're not sure? Because that's invalid. Why do you think I have 10 retainers? Is there a cap on how much Gil a retainer can hold? I thought you were doing it for the storage space. I mean, you're a fudging Omnicrafter, so it's to sell stuff. Yeah, true. You'd make so much money from selling things.
Hang on a minute. Why didn't we think of this before? White auracite can hold an absolute heap of ether, can't it?
Uh-huh.
Please tell me you're joking. God's sakes, Ida. I feel as though I'm reliving the same scene over and over with you. How many times do you need to be told that white auracite cannot store ether for long periods?
Okay.
Being intangible matter, ether is given to dispersion. Only in its crystallized form is it a stable source of energy. I will test you later on this, so see to it you do not forget.
Yeah, Funky. You'll be tested later. I wasn't lying.
Right, yes. It's all coming back to me.
So our hopes rest on good old crystals again, do they? While they are certainly reliable, they leave something to be desired in the area of portability.
Indeed. I am reminded of the quantity of corrupted crystals required to thwart Leviathan, and the extraordinary lengths to which the Lamentsons went to transport them. What if it should prove that a similar quantity was needed to destroy an Ascian soul? Or still more?
Okay, yeah, we're asking a bunch of questions that don't have answers. When do we actually get to, like, the solution producing part of this class?
I do not envy the poor sod who has to lug all of that around on the off chance that an Ascian appears.
That's the very problem we set out to solve, and I reckon we've found the answer. If it isn't practical to lug around the ether we need, we'll just have to draw upon another source.
What?
And the only viable source is the land.
Okay.
If you mean to tap the Great River of Ether, know that it will entail considerable risk. Meddling with the currents may well induce a surge like to the one which despoiled Mordona.
Give me a bit more credit, will you? Why would we need to tap the river when there are veritable reservoirs jutting out all over the land?
That makes sense. Thank you, Google Maps, for the provided picture on the globe. Yeah. Thank you, Google Maps. I don't know how Final Fantasy would have done it without you.
I speak of corrupted crystals. It might be that their aspect is out of balance, but a crystal's a crystal. It contains ether, and we can help ourselves to it.
Better question, why are we using the corrupted crystals when there are so many uncorrupted crystals all over Mordona? Why can't we use the uncorrupted ones? Are the corrupted ones somehow stronger? Are they better at providing the energy?
While corrupted crystals are indeed abundant, there is no guarantee that they will be in close proximity at a crucial moment.
Yeah, literally, Funky. I feel like everything we spoke about last night is like suddenly like, oh, by the way, now it's coming up in this part of the game here. Everything you were talking about. How very convenient. Same reason why I drink spicy water instead of regular water. Okay, no, why the fudge would you drink spicy water? Is spicy water even a thing? Do people drink spicy water? That sounds like hell.
But what if we don't need them to be? What if we could tap their power from afar? A malm away, say?
The more abundant. Gotcha. One element meaning it's easy to control. I see. Spicy water equals carbonate. Oh. I'm over here like thinking like, what? People put spices in water? There's spicy water? No, you just mean fudging carbonated water. I am a fool.
If we could do that, we'd have ready access to ether aplenty in almost every corner of Eorzea.
Oh, those crystal. Okay, the ones that you craft with. I get it. I get it, Tanaka. I get it. If your water doesn't have a lot of sugar and caffeine, you don't drink it. Funky, do you need help? Do you need help? Are you hydrated enough?
I've yet to put my theories to the proof, but I've got a good feeling about this. If no one has any objections, I'd like to see where this avenue leads.
Is that meant to be flows like Vegemite? That sounds disgusting.
If you think it worth your while, you have my blessing. But tell us, what are your theories? I, for one, am most eager to understand the process, however vaguely.
Vegemite. Vegemite flavored water. No, not just Vegemite flavored water. You said flows like Vegemite. That's thick, coagulated, lumpy water that tastes like Vegemite. That is disgusting.
I thought you might say that, But no one wants to listen to boring old theories all day, do they? I know I don't. So with your permission, I'd like to try something a bit more hands-on. I've already built an etheric siphon especially for this purpose, and I've been meaning to try it out.
If you say so, Moonbreeder.
The thing is, the profusion of corrupted crystals in Mordona makes it something of a high-risk testing ground. If anything goes awry with the siphon, it would be better if it didn't happen within spitting distance of quite so much ether.
So we have to go elsewhere.
Ideally, I need an isolated specimen. Does anyone know where I can find one?
May I suggest northern Thanalan?
No.
There you will find corrupted crystals of middling size, standing a reasonable distance apart. Ideal for your needs, I should have thought. Oh, and if you do elect to visit the place, I should be much obliged if you would assist me in another matter while you are in the area.
Typical
Has
Alphino.
something happened?
Movement has been observed at Castrum Meridianum.
Oh.
During Operation Archon, the Alliance dealt the stronghold a heavy blow. Its facilities were extensively damaged, and its garrison reduced to a fraction of its former strength. Not long after our forces withdrew, however, their ranks were replenished by reinforcements from Castrum's sentry. They now seek to rebuild.
Ah, fudge, I accidentally
Having
clicked.
lost the Empire's support, the 14th Legion lacks the resources to sustain itself. To them, this is a bid for survival, and they will doubtless fight like desperate men.
They now seek to rebuild, and to this end they have their sights set upon the Cerulean processing plant. That's a very critical moment I accidentally skipped with my fudging twitchy finger. So they're going to attack the Cerulean processing plant because they need resources and they have none.
Though I have dispatched the Crystal Braves, I fear their strength alone may not suffice to stay the Imperial assault. I would request the Scion's aid in the defensive effort.
Okay.
If I didn't know better, I'd say you were trying to inveigle us into fighting your battle with the promise of shiny crystals.
You got it.
Well then, consider me inveigled. I won't lie, the crystals you speak of sound perfect, so the Garleans have to go.
It's a liquid alternative to Aether. Gotcha.
Besides, we can't afford
That makes
to beat
sense.
about the bush. There's no telling when the Arceans will next appear.
Thine eagerness to hurl thyself into the jaws of danger cometh as little surprise. Exercise due caution, I prithee.
No, Chibi, it's not an energy drink. It's Vegemite water. All the devices are powered by Cerulean. Right. I did not realize they could not use magic. I knew they were very, like, tech heavy. And a lot of their stuff is, like, technological. But that would explain why. Because they don't use magic the same way.
Though you have become a Crystal Brave, you are yet a Scion, Alphino. We could hardly refuse you. Pray, join the Crystal Braves and lend them your support. Thangrid and Papalymo shall accompany you.
Slash cast gun. Right, I
Ida
see.
and Yashtola, in the meantime, I would have you assist Moonbreeder. Scout out the crystal clusters, that the testing may commence as soon as the Garlean threat has been eliminated.
If Vegemite water becomes a thing in however many years' time, I'm going to turn around, look back at this stream, at this chat, in this community, and demand you tell me who the fudge gave the idea to the Vegemite company. Because I want my royalties. And how dare they give away my IP? They have something in their head that gives them more control over their physical body. They tend to be larger and stronger as well as heightened senses. Yeah, so I just don't like the Garleans because they're warmongers. That is all.
If it please you, I shall continue mine own experiments on white orosite.
It do please me. Get the fudge out of here.
Thank you, Ariange. Everyone, pray see to your preparations and depart as soon as you are able. Go well and be safe.
It's if you see Garlean, well, I mean, because they because I know the Garlean army takes up like members of other races. Like they, what's it called? They fudging bring them into their own fighting force. So that would make a lot of sense that a lot of their soldiers who are casting spells and stuff, they're like the other races that they've brought on to their army. So I get it. Conscripts, thank you. Yes. The word I'm thinking of is... I can't think of the word I'm thinking of for when they absorb. That. I can't think of it. It's gone. I don't know. It's not there. It's invisible. Goodbye. Does not exist, simply. Twould seem that events have once more conspired to rob us of rest and recuperation. Though I would wish it otherwise, I must ask that you head straight away to the processing plant. The Fourth have already deployed to the area and await the arrival of the Scions. Wilred will brief you on the developing situation. Meanwhile, I must rendezvous with Captain Ilbert at our headquarters in Uldar. I shall take command of our forces there with a lighter heart, knowing that you go to support the front lines. Cutscene? Your duties take you to Northern Thanalan, do they not? We too must say our farewells to the Rising Stones for a time. Flamen travels to Uldar, and we shall serve as her escort. At my daughter's behest, I go to contact certain old acquaintances in the Gilded City. We are beset on all sides by civil unrest and imperial machinations, threatened by primals and troubled by dragons. We need all the allies we can muster. Many of my friends hold positions of power, you see, and it is my hope they can be convinced to aid the Scion's cause. If past events have taught us anything, we know that Eorzea must present a united front or we shall fall. A bunch of 1.0 stuff you never knew. You wish you could just get a brief movie or something if we want to recap. I feel like part of like the mystery and the intrigue is only knowing snippets of what happened before the Calamity. And I personally, I really like how they haven't done like massive lore dumps on us. But you're right. At the same time, I feel like it would be nice if some parts were more accessible, or if we did find out in snippets bit by bit. But as it stands, all I know is the Battle of Cartno. And that's it. How extraordinary that my little Acelia is involved in such far-reaching affairs. I am proud that I might now stand at her side, not only as a mother, but also as a colleague. A colleague with influential connections, but I fear that Uldar has become a place of danger even for one so familiar with her streets. Bah, woe betide the blackguard that so much as glares in your direction, my lady. What? What? Also, what is that emote? What? Aha, I shall be well protected, it seems. You like that? I did so well with it. Funky, I want my royalties? Shall we be in our way then? There's a reason people from 1.0 get a different intro to the game. I really like that. I really actually, I cannot stress enough how much I love that they made the shutting down of the original game and the whole thing part of their lore. Rather than just ditching it and saying it never happened, here's the new game, this is how it is now, just ignore that, that's gone. They actively made that part of the game's history. And I cannot love it enough. I cannot love it enough. Like yesterday I watched like a 20-minute video on the last like 20 minutes or so of like 1.0. And it was just some dude walking around in the last like moments when Dalamud was like falling, whatever. Just walking around, having a look around. Like there's a little bit of fighting going on. My god, the fighting is so slow though. I'm so glad I wasn't playing during 1.0. That fighting is so tedious looking. You could have one for After Endwalker or something. Nobody made a lore video from 1.0. I don't get it. They'd get so many views. The music in the background as well, that like that echo from the like the music that's shown in the trailer. So good. So good. Zebrios, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. ARR is going great. I have no idea how long I have left of it, but it's going great. How are you? Funky immediately getting shut down like, actually there is. Love that. Commander Levayer sent word that you'd be coming. A veteran of your talents is most welcome. 4 AM here? You're even insomnia, so here we are. I hope you get some sleep soon, Zebrios. I'm sorry. I hope rest comes quickly and is wonderful. Like, you have a good rest. I can... Whew, I can speak real good. Not that I don't think we can handle the situation, mind you. I've learned a trick or two since that disaster with the Amalja. But returning to the task at hand. The Flames reconnaissance scouts have reported Imperial soldiers assembling at Raubon's push. Such a force is likely interested in only one thing, getting their hands on the resources found here at the processing plant. The Garleans could begin marching on us at any time. Pray speak with Lieutenant Edelstein that we might coordinate our counter-strategy. In the meantime, I will inform the others you've arrived. No doubt it will be welcome tidings. Bum, ba-da-ba-dum, bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-bum. Dum, da-ba-dum, bum. Oh, hi, I'm right here. Lieutenant Millie, my soldiers yet tell tales of your deeds during Operation Archon. Would that we could sit a while and reminisce about old times, but I fear more pressing matters require our attention. The civilian draftsmen, you see, have come across several highly suspicious crates within the boundaries of the processing plant. I had my sappers take a closer look and our worst fears were confirmed. These boxes contain powerful explosive devices of Imperial design, no less. By my order, the Flame stationed here are conducting a thorough sweep of the compound as we speak. Though it troubles me that we are unable to apprehend the Imperial spy behind this, I have faith that our men will be able to neutralize the threat for now. In the meantime, our scouts bring troubling news on the latest movements of the Imperial army. I'd once again ask for your aid. We've been keeping a close eye on that Garlean garrison, and 'twould seem the Imperials have finally begun to mobilize. According to the According to the reconnaissance report that just came in, the squads seen leaving the castrum are too few in number to effectively take and hold our position. They will likely mount a swift assault and focus on the acquisition of resources. I have, of course, also shared this report with the Crystal Braves, that decided to take to the field to meet this assault head-on. I have apprised your fellow Scions of the situation and am heartened to know they'll be joining the effort. Pray report to Lieutenant Alian and lend your much welcome strength to the counteroffensive. That's okay, so it's not a dungeon. I was like, is it a dungeon? But that's the Praetorium, so no. It might be Castrum Meridianum. I don't know if we did that. Fudge, it's not inside, it's outside. Don't worry, I'm fine, guys. I know what I'm doing. Don't question me. Maybe question me, just a little bit. Glad to have you with us, Mimily. As I'm sure Lieutenant Ailstown has explained, the Garleans have deployed a small force from Castrum Meridianum. The main column assembles to the north near Dalamud's Talons, but we've also spied several squads attempting to conceal themselves on the approach to the west. Dalamud's Talons, what a name. They wish you to rush forth and commit to battle with the main column, leaving the detached force free to raid the plant and pillage supplies. Not much of a strategy, but these are desperate men. Captain Ilbert. I want that emote! Greetings, Scion. I understand the command to bid you and your fellows come lend a hand to the Braves. With such mighty heroes at its disposal, the force should have little trouble contending with aught the Garleans might throw at them. But even you cannot be everywhere at once. The third was getting restless holed up in Uldar, so I marched them out here to fill any holes in the plan's defenses and add their numbers to your counterattack. The reinforcements are welcome, with enough soldiers now to divide our own forces and safely engage the enemy far beyond the walls. Aye, it would be best to avoid staging a battle anywhere near this much ceruleum. Let's take this fight to the Garleans. A wise course indeed. I shudder to think of the consequences should any of these storage tanks be exposed to fire. If there are no objections, the Scions shall join the fourth and give battle to this main column. You're with the third then, Warrior of Light. Your job will be to intercept these squads hiding out in the west and prevent them from reaching the processing plant. When you're ready to proceed, report to Lieutenant Yu Hase. His scouts should have a rough idea of where the Imperials have concealed themselves by now. Let's go stop some Imperial scrubs. Shall we? Imperials. More like can't aim because stormtroopers suck. Got him good. A pleasure to be fighting your side once more, Scion. Our operations invariably succeed when you're around, and victories are wont to pave the road to greater coin. Now, this detached force we've been sent to eliminate has split into smaller squads, the better to conceal themselves within the terrain hereabouts, I imagine. We'll need to split ourselves up as well to cover more ground and make sure we root out all these would-be raiders. And seeing as you're an army unto yourself, I've assigned you your own areas to scour clean of enemy soldiers. Aye, this will be a simple search and destroy. We'll rendezvous back here when the task is done. Happy hunting, Scion. What? I don't get reinforcements! Lame. I don't need them. Reinforcements. More like, I gotta stop making these more like jokes. Imperials more like can't see nearly at all. Chibi, and I thought mine was lame. I should probably like attack the healer. That would be smart. Jeebus. I feel like I'm playing Black Mage wrong. Because he finally got to level 50. Fudge yeah, Funky. Fudge yeah. That's what we want to hear. I did not get out of that range at all. Nope. Oh, jeez. Actually, I don't want to use Flare because then that will hit all the other enemies nearby and then I'll fudging die. So you can tank when there are no competent people around? Nice, 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 nice. I did not mean to blizzard there. It's fine. It's whatever. It worked out. Love that, Funky. Are you a tank main? What class do you main? I don't know if I've ever noticed. You seem grim, Scion. I'll take that to mean that between us, more than a few Garleans won't be making it back to the Castrum. These Imperials, though, they can certainly make us earn our pay. I would be a happy man if I never had to tussle with another of those Magitech horrors. Bard Red Mage. So... not a tank at all. That's fine. No, I'm messing around. Bard main, I would love to... my problem is with Bard is I don't like the gameplay of using the bow. It just feels too clunky and delayed for me. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It doesn't feel good. Which sucks because I love the idea of playing a Bard. You have most classes at 80 now, for at 90. Nice. One day I want to be that person who has everything at 90. One day. Maybe not for a very, 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 very long time. Especially not for the crafting classes either, but one day. These Imperials, though, they certainly make us earn our pay. I would be happy man if I never had to tussle with another one of those Magitech horrors. I already read that and I read it again, so you've got it twice now. There's so many off-global cooldowns on Bard, it's very busy. See, I don't mind how busy it is. It's just when I fire my arrow and I hear that fring, and then I hear like it hit the target like a second later. And I know casters are the same, right? But the thing is, I've had real life experience with a bow. I know it doesn't take a whole second to hit the target when you're like 2 meters away from them. It's instantaneous. Let me just do the damage when I fire it. Like, they're not that far away. It messes with me. Crafting is easier than you think. Oh no, I know it's easy. My problem is like getting the materials and getting the resources. Like, I don't want to have to constantly go to the market board, and I can't be stopped gathering the materials myself because that takes time and I don't have the patience for that. And that's really the only thing stopping me from crafting. Gathering the materials. It is time we bid this war-torn land farewell. I will contact the 4th and let Lieutenant Alayan know the west is now clear. I would appreciate if you do the same when you report to Lieutenant Ailstein. So that's really my only problem with crafting. You'll divulge the info you need, young one. Is this like a... I'll tell you when you're older. That's what this sounds like. You're straight up doing I'll tell you when you're older to me. How dare you? It's super fun. No, I quite enjoy the act of crafting itself. I really do. I just hate like going to craft something and finding out I don't have the materials, and if I want the materials, then I'll need to level up a gatherer, I need to go to the market board, and I need to spend thousands of gil. That's what stops me. Lieutenant Millie, what news of the Garleans? Their raiding parties no more then? Excellent. The Amalgina engineers will be most relieved to hear that the plant is no longer in any immediate danger. Thank you for your assistance. My nose is itchy again. Every fudging stream. You must be anxious for word of your fellows. Lieutenant Eliane has reported a sound victory over the main column and informs me the Scions have already turned their attention to other duties. All but one, that is. The Rogadan lady with the large axe, to it appears she has chosen to remain at the site of the battle. I know not what task keeps her from returning to civilization, but Northern Thanalan is no place to wander alone, even for a capable sort such as her. I would certainly feel better about things if you could check in on her before you continue your way. Expert recipes? More like no. Got them good that time. I really need to stop with the more like jokes. I don't have any content for them. My mouth just moves before my brain engages.
I won't be a second. The beast seemed peckish, so I gave it a taste of my axe.
Of course you did.
I know. As Urianger never tires of reminding me, an axe ill becometh the hand of a scholar. What can I say? I like axes. To hear my mother tell it, I came into this world holding one.
Unga bunga. Unga bunga axe.
And it's not as if it stopped me picking up a quill, is it? I often think of the man who introduced me to the joys of learning. He's one of the reasons I decided to come to Eorzea.
Who that?
Him and my excruciatingly stiff childhood friend. Considering how unalike we are, it's a wonder we ever got on. The world's a strange old place, isn't it?
It really is.
Aye, that ought to do it.
About time to have a warrior. Oh, dang.
So far, so good. At these concentrations, it shouldn't matter too much if something goes awry.
Are you sure?
Just enough ether to make it interesting.
It looks like it might explode.
Did you see that? The way the crystal glowed?
Uh-huh.
The siphon works, I'm happy to say. With a few refinements, it should satisfy our appetite for ether, which just leaves the small matter of forging our blade. I'm not sure how to go about it just yet, but I swear to find a way. I'll put a blade in your hands if it's the last thing I do.
Don't say that, or it will be the last thing you do. Don't say that. Don't say it, Moonbreeder.
She senses me. A useful talent.
Hello?
Hanassian, are they onto us?
By your brand, I see you are an Archon of Sharlayan, keeper of knowledge, seeker of truth. Meddler.
Meddler.
I don't know what the hell's you're saying, but I don't much like your tone.
Unga bunga.
Your instincts serve you well. But come, be not unsettled on my account. That lovely brow was not made for frowns. But I waste my breath. Let me direct my words to one who understands them. We meet at last, warrior of light.
Not anymore.
I am Nabriales.
Nabriales. Do you all have super extra names?
And you have long been a thorn in my side. I suffered the overweening presence of La Habrea that men might host the power of gods, only for you to undo my hard work.
Oh, bugger.
Do settle down.
Oh my god.
You must concede that I acted in self-defense.
It's true, he did.
What's this? I do not sense the blessing of light.
Oh fudge, they know.
Oh dear. Could it be that frail Hydaelyn has forgotten her champion? This I did not foresee.
Oh no, they know!
Shorn of light as you are no longer a threat. And better yet, the seal is broken. Now is the time to claim the staff. With it in my grasp, I shall rise above them all and take my place at Lord Zodiac's right hand.
Do they want Louis Suar's staff? Don't answer that.
What did that bastard want with us? Nobrialis, he calls himself. With charm like that, I'll bet he has maidens falling at his feet, unconscious.
Hey, Moonbreeder, where's your axe?
But this staff, you say just talking about it had the bastard grinning like a brat on his name day. Must be quite a staff.
Huh? Beth, what? Beth, what? I'm so confused. But also, hi, Wee Wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm so confused. What do you mean?
Oh, gods.
What's the context?
Simati, Master Louis Suar's staff.
What? Where is this coming from? I'm so confused. You do you, I guess, Beth. You do you.
Minfilia's in danger. We have to get back
But how are
to the
you doing though,
Rising Stones.
Beth? I hope you're doing well. Cobra as well. Hello, Wee Wee. How are you? I hope you're both doing well. How are things? How's life? I'm doing great. It's a great time in your brain. No, it sounds like you're all over the place. So yeah, I can see that. Yeah, okay, so it is Louis Suarez stuff. They want Louis Suarez stuff. Knew it, called it. Know exactly what I'm talking about. Yesterday, I just PS5. You've been playing PS5 yesterday all day? Is that what you mean? But nice, good morning or afternoon or evening or morning to you. Probably morning, that would make more sense. Oh, cutscene. You're here. Master Louis Suarez's staff is kept in the solar, isn't it? Quickly now. Oh, you just got a PS5. Nice, Cobra. What games are you playing on it? Yes, 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 yes. Beth's having a time. It's gone!
You too.
So, you were able to divine my intent. What now, warrior of light? Ah, but that name is no longer fitting. You have become decidedly dull, and quite incapable of barring my entry.
What do you mean?
You truly do not know? Then I suppose it is only right that I enlighten you.
Oh no, what's he gonna do?
The blessing of light kept you and your fellow meddlers safe. It was that which prevented my kind from entering your domain.
Ah, fudge. GTA 5, nice. Black Ops 3, nice. Cold War is so mad and a few more. Nice, you got a lot of games to play then. I hope you enjoy them. That's so good.
My kind, I say, though it had no power over the likes of Elidibus and La Habrea. Being of this world, they could come and go as they please, while I could only look on.
Wait, is he... What do you mean, not of this world? I'd been assuming they were just like mortals who are made immortal, like people who just found a way to control ether and become immortal or whatever the fudge. Now he's telling me he's not even from this world?
But I need look no longer. Now that the seal is gone, I mean to act. Unlike the others, I am not given to waiting. I shall take that staff and bring about the next rejoining.
Oh no.
Rejoining? Then it was your doing. The Isle of Val, the scholars, all of it.
You will not harm her!
Uh-oh. Oh, she's dead. Oh, she is dead.
Why must you insist on forcing my hand?
Oh, she is
Did you
dead.
learn nothing from our last meeting? Ah, but I forget. My words fall upon deaf ears.
The staff is but a broken relic, a memorial to the departed. What possible use could you have for it?
Oh, you mean Philia. It's more than just a memorial. Surely you see that too. I'm a scholar main, please!
What use? You mean to say that all this time you kept the key, never knowing what it was you possessed?
Chibi! I'm in my black mage class! I can't help him! Her! I can't help her! I hit my microphone.
The staff Tupsimati, or rather the stone tablet it bears, is host to a great power. Together with the horn, it can be used to draw vast quantities of ether from its bearer's surroundings.
Oh, if only we knew that beforehand, huh?
How else do you think Louis Soir was able to invoke the power of the 12 without making them an offering of crystals? Summoning requires not only prayer, but a profusion of ether. Even a child knows that.
If I did not know before, you may be certain I do now. But above all, I know that we cannot allow this staff to fall into your hands. I will die before I let you take it.
He's like, very well then, kills her, takes the staff, leaves.
Insufferable woman. I would happily end your miserable life here and now. Alas, Elidibus would never let me hear the end of it. Very well. If you will not part with the staff, I will take you too.
Uh-oh. Chase after him! Go through the portal with him! Go through the portal with him! You took too long, Mimily. You're a disappointment. It's still open. No, go through the portal. Go through it. It's the perfect size for you.
Quickly, before the rift closes.
Yes, go through it. It's the perfect size. She's gonna die anyway. I'm suspicious why they've left it open though. The chrysalis now accessible? Hello? Hello? She's going to die anyway. Well, I mean, look at her. There, I'll give her a little regen. Ah, fudge, I can't. That's unfortunate. I've got 2 selected. There we go. Wait time 10 minutes. Oh, hey. Extract materia. Boop. It's okay, Moonbreeder. I'll help you. I don't think I helped you. I'm sorry. Okay, well, and now we wait, apparently. How we doing, friends? How are things? How are we? How's everyone's day going? Oh my god, in need of DPS? In need of DPS? Since when? Since when? Us currently dying Scion nowadays going, hey Moon Breeder. Hey Moon Breeder. How's your day going? I think she's okay. We have like 4 minutes left of a boss fight. Ooh, what boss she fighting? I hope you're fighting a good one. As opposed to a bad one. I don't know. What I do know. Who the fudge is Tangata? It's probably from one of the dungeons, isn't it? Speaking of, I think I've done all of the dungeons. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. Tick, 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 tick. I've done them all. Palatali for Grand Company Hunting Log. Oh, fair. What's my Grand Company Hunting Log at? Now that I think about it. Where the fudge hunting log? Oh my god, I just need these now. I didn't even notice that. I just need 2 Exali Wind Talons. I could just do that, like right now, and get it done with. Just entered a G-pose competition. Nice, good luck, Tanaka. I hope you win. You go win that G-pose competition with your G-pose skills. You nod, nod, nod. Okay, let's see if we can find some Ixali Wind Talons. I have no idea whereabouts they are. Proud Creek. Somewhere around here. Oh, as in like near Automata and stuff? Nice, nice. Near theme, nice. I didn't even, like, I realized the other day that this game had near, like a near crossover thingy, which I found so fudging wild. Please help, I'm dying. Ooh, I wonder how my Grand Company hunting log is going. It hurts. I only have 2 of these left. Look. She's like, please go chase after them. And I'm like, but my hunting log though. There we go. That's all of them. That's my entire Grand Company hunting log. Oh, achievement unlocked. I got a minion! It was so worth it, chat. I got a minion. That's the mount guide. I got a minion. There he is. So you can help with Q-Time. Thank you very much, Funky. I appreciate you. You got a few for 3. Wait, a few. Oh, the glamour prisms on the server are bonkers expensive. Oof. Understandable. I've literally been paying for my glamour prisms with seals because I don't use my seals for anything. Like anything. So I've just been using them for the fudging glamour prisms. 300 gil per. Usually they're 89. Jeebus. Could it not be that they're cheaper on like other worlds on the same data center? Like, have you checked around and stuff? I'm assuming you probably have. Your mount can fly no higher. What a fudging lie. Oh, Ventures, true. I actually should buy Ventures. I don't use my retainers. You know what? That's what I'm going to do right now. We're going to go to Limsa. And I'm going to, like, properly set up my retainers. Because I did the dumb thing, right? I did the very big dumb thing. And my retainers are both the same thing. So I have 2, like... I think I have, like, 2, kind combat class retainers, which, like, I don't know why I did that. Okay, so yeah, as you can see, Broccoli is a Thaumaturge and Zrimehar is an Arcanist. That's so unnecessary. So we'll fix that up. Fix that up real quick. And we'll make them a Minor, Botanist, or Fisher. Which one of the gatherers should I make them? OCE servers are pretty expensive and it figures since it's kind of new. Yeah. Yeah, it'd be like that. Minor Botanist only. Fisher's not great. The one I'm most likely level... Oh, fudging true. I forget that they can't go above my level. Okay, we'll make him a miner. Am I most likely level mining? Probably. I don't fudging know. Who knows? I need to go buy them some gear. What is my mining level anyway? Oh, fudge. There we go. My mining level is 24. So I need to up that. Tank, please. Yeah, exactly. I can send them out. I don't know why I didn't do that in the first place. In fact, should I make my other character a botanist? Should I make them both gatherers rather than one gatherer, one fighter? Oh, I guess the fighters can still get things because they can hunt and get like animal skins and all sorts of stuff. Choices, decisions, and considerations. You can do leave quests and that's super fast. Ooh. The Chrysalis. Oh, hi, Minfilia. You seem like you're in a bit of a bind there. Fudge, my sound effects aren't working. God dang it. They're never working when I want them to. Okay, you're a creep. You're a creep, and I don't like you. It did reject me. What is that? Why is your mask thing special? I love how it's like the echo will grant you enhanced strength. Well, it shouldn't because we lost our power. But 100 tomestones. That's so good. Oh, no, they do. I just forgot because I was too busy looking at the amazing cutscene. Yeah, I've got it in a separate tab. Yeah. Oh, we're meant to run into them. I see. Ah, fudge. But I got vaporized. Can I cry now? Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I have it on a different tab, just so that way I can like separate it from like the loot messages and the like this area is sealed off sort of stuff. You think you've done it 5 times? It seems like a super cool fight. I would be so happy to do this fight often. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm weird. Where'd he go? Is he doing his thing again? Yeah, he's doing his thing again. Oh, he's gonna take it. Oh my god, I missed it. You're kidding me. Did that not go off? Oh my god, limit break 3. There it is. Of course a ranged is doing it. Couldn't make a deep melee DPS. Ooh. I have no clue. I haven't been looking at the patch notes because that's so far ahead of me. Ooh, all things are enhanced? Oh, all current things. I shouldn't have... Okay. Oh no. Oh, fudge. I think we just lost. I don't know why we've lost. Yeah, it's the 2 tanks left. Go get him, tanks! Go get him! So, what did we do the mechanic wrong? Like, what was the mechanic? What did we have to do? Just sit underneath them? You needed it for that phase, ideally. Right. Right. Oh, jeez. Our 2 tanks are gonna clutch this out. Oh, I see. It was a DPS check and we failed it. 1 tank left, come on! It's a paladin, he's got no self-heals! It's a paladin, he has no self-heals! It's not gonna happen. 2%. It's God, it's not gonna happen. Nah. Rip. 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 Big oofs. It's okay, we got the big buff now. The power of the Echo is with us. attempt to, friends. I didn't even notice there was a tear or like whatever it was to actually attack. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even see it. Yeah, we got it this time. Because there's a strategy in the chat. I was trying to get out of the way of that. There we go. I don't want to take too many because then I will die. See? Someone else grabbed it and I was too close. You have to alternate colors? I didn't even realize. I just thought we were going for it. That makes sense. That makes sense now. Things you learn. The things you learn. They negate each other. That makes so much sense. Anyway, my point stands. I didn't want to go for it anyway, and the dude was too close, so I got the big ouchie. I got the big ouchie. Okay, negate. So if I take this one, physical vulnerability up. Oh, and then I grab this one. Fudge. Okay, I grab this one. Oh, I see. Okay, I don't... Oof, ow. That was not ideal. Cat, hello, wee wee, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Human Sully, yes for Monsters Inc. I forgot most of Monsters Inc. Why are you giggling? What's so funny? What's so funny, Cat? What is it? He's hot. Who's hot? You'd be loaded? Really? Hey, where's the tear? Where's the tear we got to attack? Where's it at? That? There it is. Yeah, there it is. Big guy, blue and purple, a monster. Human version of him is hot. Oh my god. Oh, you mean human Oh, human Sully. I get it now. I get what you mean. I get it. Anyway, we beat the boss. Secret Alcyon, man. You like big man, bye-bye again. Bye, Cat. Have fun, cat. Bye, cat. Bye, cat. Anyway, there's no one left to GG because everyone left. My thanks. Dang right. Here, have a big heal. I got commendations. Anyway.
You're safe. Thank the 12.
Is she gonna die? Did he take the staff? Okay, we have the staff. It's okay.
You may have bested me this day, but what of the next? What of all the days to come?
So I thought he had to like... I don't fudging know what happened there. His body's still lying on the ground.
Remember, light no longer holds sway here. I may return whensoever I wish, again and again and again. Eventually, you will falter, and the staff will be mine. Until next time, scions.
Use it now!
There will be no next time. This is the end.
I thought she was just gonna be like, yeah, and then nothing happens.
What trickery is this? No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Beware me pointing a weird vase thing at you. That's not gonna hold him for long though, and we don't have a weapon. We don't have the weapon.
Use Tube Samati to gather ether. Quickly, before he breaks free.
Oh, of course, we have the staff. But...
Concentrate. Call to mind the time you struck down La Habrea with the Blade of Light. Why won't it work? Is it because we lack the blessing of light?
Damn it. So much ether. And it still isn't enough.
Fools! No mortal prison can contain me. I shall make you pay for your insolence.
Please, Mother Heidelin, hearken to our plea. Lend us your divine light.
We didn't have the prayer. We didn't have the praying. We weren't praying hard enough.
Why can you not hear us? Do our words no longer reach you?
If only we had a bit more ether.
What has she realized? Is she gonna sacrifice herself so the ether will flow?
Moonbreeder, what are you doing?
Is she gonna sacrifice herself so her ether gets added to the thing?
Master Louis Soir, I understand now. The choice you made in death
there is life. Farewell, Urianger. You daft old coot.
She's gonna jump into the beam.
Moonbreeder! No! You mustn't!
It's too late. Plot twist, it's still not enough.
What? No! It cannot end! I am eternal! I am immortal!
Moonbreeder. She's gone.
I would be a lot more upset if I'd known Moonbreeder for longer. As it is, I've known her for like 2 days. But I feel for them. That's so sad.
You did it, my friend. The Ascian is dead. This device is a legacy of Moonbreeder's toils and sacrifice. I shall hold on to it for safekeeping.
Minfilia, are you all right?
How are we gonna tell Urianger?
I am.
Oh, we were surveying northern Thanalan when we received the distress call. We returned as swiftly as we were able.
You were all too late. Every last one of you.
You have everything in hand, however.
Well, not everything.
What happened here? Where is Moonbreeder?
Dead. Why am I smiling? Oh no. This is how I'd handle... This is how I cope, guys. Leave me alone.
She gave her life to temper the blade of light. I have no words.
Points to dustpile on the floor, disenchanted herself.
Rather than await the inevitable, she took her fate into her own hands.
Does Urianger know?
No. Oh, there he is. He looks like he already knows.
There is something I must tell you.
I heard all, my lady. The moon sinketh, taking her leave of the heavens, yet her passing heraldeth the coming of a new day. Moonbreeder hath fulfilled her destiny, hath she not?
That was sort of sweet, not gonna lie.
Long ago, far across the seas in the Charlayan motherland, Moonbreeder and I did study under the sage tutelage of Master Louis Soir. Full oft did he impress upon us that knowledge existeth to serve the greater good. This sentiment, however, was contrary to the nation's policy of neutrality, which censured intercedence in the affairs of foreign lands.
Yeah, he loved doing his own way.
In spite of vehement opposition, he founded the Circle of Knowing, and journeyed hither to the heart of Eorzea. Through his noble sacrifice was the realm spared its doom. Yet this great soul, whom all should rightly have honored, was branded a pariah in his own land. His peers did accuse him of forsaking his duty as a man of learning, and of meddling in the course of history.
Meddlers!
when he left Charlayan behind, Master Louis Soir gave no word to signal his intent to Moonbreeder. Close as they were, as master and disciple, she was deeply wounded by the sudden exclusion from his confidence. Above all, however, she was confused. Try as she might, she could ill comprehend her master's motive. The slanders that were heaped upon him after his passing served only to inflame the turmoil within her. For years upon end, she knew not what to believe. Torn as she was twixt the man whom she revered and the man who forsook her and his duty both.
The Louis Soir I knew would never forsake his duty, much less one of his own.
This I know full well, my lady. 'Twas not for want of love that Master Louis Soir hid his intent. He but desired that Moonbreeder discover her own path, free of the shadow of his influence. Long did I contemplate revealing the truth to her, and long did I hold my peace. After all, was it not Master Louis Soir's wish that she come to the truth unaided? I told myself it was, and resolved to let her suffer.
That's so sad.
Knowingly did I deny my friend the comfort she craved. And now she hath gone to her rest, with doubt still in her heart.
I don't think she doubted it anymore. In that last moment when she sacrificed herself, when she knew what she had to do, she understood why Louis Soir did what he did. I don't think there was any doubt left. I think she understood.
Speakest thou in earnest?
Oh. That was probably something that was actually said and I'm just dumb. Repeating what's already been told.
The realization hath set
It's
her
fine.
free.
I understood. It's okay.
She
It's
may
fine.
now find the peace which hath for so long eluded her. Oh, Moonbreeder, my dearest.
Aww.
How I shall miss thee.
Now this is sad. Okay, yeah, but I didn't just say what the game wanted me to think. I said what the game had already said 5 minutes earlier, but I forgot that it said it, so I repeated it, thinking I was smart and coming to the conclusion myself, when in reality, the game told me. It's fine.
Moonbreeder gave her life that we might possess the means to defeat the Ascians. Her sacrifice must not be in vain. Let us continue her work on the Blade of Ether and see it to completion.
Nod.
My lady, I would mourn Moonbreeder in mine own way. I beg your permission to return to the Waking Sands.
Hey, chat. Pray return to the Waking Sands. Pray return? Pray return?
Take all the time you require. We shall be here should you have need of us.
That was a chat message I'll read in a bit. Don't tell me I have to, Chibi. Never have I seen Urianger so utterly defeated. No one should be made to suffer such grief. Yeah, everybody's so sad. We shall gather in the Charlayan Manor to celebrate Moonbreeder's life and mourn her passing. Oh god, what one of these do I want? Crit. Let Urianger have his moment, I swear to God. Okay, Tanaka, okay. Okay. As Moonbreeder was a native of Charlayan, I feel it is only fitting that we gather before the Mark of the Scholar. Are you familiar with the stone? 'Tis a monument found at Rutherfrost, and it is sacred to Thaliak, guardian deity of the City of Learning. There we shall pray for our dear friend's soul and bid her a peaceful return to the light of the Mother Crystal. So this is good timing too, because I think yesterday chat told me like, oh, go check Wraither Crystal or whatever the fudge, Wrathafrost, and I said, oh yeah, I'll do that, and then I didn't. So I guess we're going there now. If we want to scatter ashes, do we just rave the rug off a cliff? Oh my god, Chibi. Oh my god. That's a fantastic idea. No, I'm kidding. That is savage. Yeah, Chibi Shibe. Savage. Savage? Uwu. Savage. Tanaka ruining the fun. What do you mean she has no ashes? What do you mean? Her entire body was vaporized. Actually, there are no ashes. She completely disintegrated. Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Oh, this is such a beautiful tree. I've been here before, I realize. Just gone, vaporized, absolutely annihilated. Ashes don't exist. 2 milliseconds. Ah, so there were ashes. There he is. That's the scholar. It's the scholar's place. That's my god. Aww. This is so sad. I hope one of you has your speakers on. Alexa, play Despacito.
Forgive me, Moonbreeder. Had I been quicker or wiser.
I don't get it, Funky.
But I was not. And you paid the price. But you would not suffer us to wallow in our sorrow, would you? You would tell us to pick ourselves up and get on with it.
I mean, you're not wrong, Chibi.
And so we shall. We shall defend this realm and her people to the last.
Though I don't think it's a win-win because you still lost a friend, so it's like a win-lose. Like, you lose because you lost a friend. But you win because no burial costs. This is the first time you lose a team member, major thing character. Neuraxia doesn't count. How dare you? I felt Neuraxia's death more than I felt Moonbreeder's. How dare you? Leave Neuraxia out of this. We had the chance to save her. Someone just wanted to complete their hunting log. Listen. You right, though. The reason Camp Dry Brand is as prosperous as it was, it had a church and was cheap to bury all the dead from the 7th Calamity. Ballad? A couple of weeks ago, someone at a Pink concert threw their mother's ashes in a paper bag at her. What the fudge? That's disrespectful on so many levels. Why? God. Oh. Hi, you.
For death, a fair exchange.
How fudging dare you say it's a fair exchange?
Other bargains will be struck.
Oh no! Is he the reason that succeeded because someone gave up their life and he was like, I'm gonna lend them the power? I don't like Midgard Soma. Dual does burial chambers are too expensive, yeah. Don't clown on his wisdom. He's been around for a long time. I will clown on his wisdom. He may have been around for a long time, but he doesn't fudging understand that innocent people are innocent. I don't care that these people are innocent because their parents did horrible things, so I'm gonna punish them for it. Fudge off, Midgard Soma. Soma. whatever the fudge your name is. Fudge you. I will be taking no further comments. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Ba-da-da, bum, bum. Oh, fudge. I didn't mean to press W. What I wanted to do was click on that and then click off of it, so it wasn't telling me it was new, and then I didn't do it. Wait, somebody clip what and save it for later? Oh no. Though we've said our farewells, the pole of sadness has diminished but little. Forgive me. As antecedent, 'tis my job to be the pillar of strength for all others to lean upon. Yet I also believe the grief we feel now is precious in its own way, and not to be lightly swept aside. Do you not agree, Mimily? Fudging novice network. Ah, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it. It's just gonna keep going off. It's gonna bug me. It's gonna bug me. Tis as if a dagger has been thrust into my breast. But 'tis a pain we must learn to bear if we are to forge ahead with our duty. Provides almost no value these days. I've gotten a few things from it. It's so toxic on EU. I thought this game was all against the toxicity. What the fudge? That's a fudging rip. I should probably leave it because I don't fudging ever like read it or message it or whatever. It's where they hide. Why would they hide in the novice network? How is that hiding? The battles we have fought have taken the lives of so many. Louis Soir, Moonbreeder, our fellows at the Waking Sands. Oh, true. Naraxia. May she rest in peace. If you want to get spoiled, that's where you hang it. Immediately leaving. Immediately leaving after this cutscene. I'm yeeting out of there. No spoilers here. Bunch of people standing around waiting for Sprouts to ask questions. Oh, that's funny. And I know Network is nice, but doesn't really offer much guidance. It's so rare to actually get people asking questions. Don't know how the OCE one is, though. Chibi, you're OCE, aren't you? Are you OCE? Honestly, I have no idea, Chibi. I know I have a few OCE people in chat. I don't know if they're here now, though. No, NA? Okay. I don't know if we boot a lot of people. I have seen the Novice Network booting a lot of bots. I have seen that happening. The spirit and dedication to our cause, however, will never be lost as long as we rise to fight once more. I hardly need to remind you of this, of course. 'Tis for my own benefit that I repeat these words, a reaffirmation of mine own chosen path. Any mentor can boot another mentor or sprout out of the Novice Network. Any mentor can boot another mentor. That's good. Gonna look for a few short things, Ebrios. I hope you get some rest soon. I hope you can relax and get some sleep. East Coast so filthy, Yank invading yet another Australian streamer. It's okay, Chibi. It's okay. Most of my viewers are American or European. I appreciate you here. You are appreciated. If I do not rebuild the foundation of my resolve, I am like to collapse in a fit of weeping. My apologies again, Mimily. There is no other to whom I could display such weakness. Yes, all the ZZZ vibes. You are my pillar of strength, and I fear I shall have need of your steadfast presence in the days to come. Oh, man! That's so sad. Anyway, I'm gonna leave the Novice Network because I don't want to be spoiled. Have you a moment, Mimily? I believe Ida wished a word with you. I should consider it a personal favor if you would lend a sympathetic ear to her troubles. She has not been herself since Moonbreeder's passing, and my heart aches to see her so downcast. Man! Hey, it's Mimily! Great! Oh, it's no use. I'm trying to stay positive, but it's just hard, you know? The thing is, I know Moonbreeder. I know Moon would tell me off if she saw me moping around like this, which is why I decided to cheer myself up by getting her a special flower. I placed an order for a moon daisy with Rowena a little while ago, and it's ready to be picked up. The trouble is, I find Rowena a bit difficult at the best of times, and, well, this isn't one of them. I know it's silly, but I just can't face it at the moment, so I was wondering, do you think you could maybe collect it for me? I have the coin to pay for the flower right here. Thank you so much. I'll be waiting for you and the daisy at Rathafrost. Is it Wraithfrost or Rathafrost? I think it's Rathafrost. I don't know sounds good to me. Love it. Amazing. Awesome. Cool. Why can we not use this Aetherite shard? What can I do for you today, adventurer? Eldritch trinket to trade? Eh? They've got you running errands now? Them Scions know how to make the most of your talents, don't they? Sending the savior of Eorzea to the bleeding market. Fine use of your time, that is. Seriously though, you'd best learn how to say no, or they'll have you mucking out the Chocobo stables next. Anyway, what was it you came here to pick up? The Moon Daisy, was it? Here then, take it. And tell that Eater lass I've got a wide selection of headwear in stock if she ever decides to replace that old mask of hers. God knows she needs to. Wow. You can get one for your house? See, the problem with buying a house is I need the money to buy a house. You know what I mean? And I don't have that money because I am poor. Rude wiener. Wow. Wow. Oh, wait, fudge. I'm not meant to be going there. I'm meant to be going to Rathafrost. Bum bum ba ba dum bum ba da ba 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 da. Actually, whistling probably sounds really bad on the microphone. Also, I love this single lone tree that's here. Like, why? Why is this tree here? What? How is it growing? Are you telling me there is a rich supply of minerals in the soil beneath that? How is it even growing there? This is fudging 90% rock. Anyway. Now that I've finished focusing on the lone tree. Rowena can be so annoying. She will just not take no for an answer. Every time I visit her, she insists I replace my visor with something more fashionable. When I tell her I like it just fine the way it is, she says again, and then again, and then again. It drives me crazy. What I mean to say is I really appreciate you doing this for me. So anyway, let's see it. You're going to be thinking about that all day? You're welcome. It's just the tree somehow growing in the middle of a rock with no soil in that outcropping. Doesn't make sense. Moonbreeder loved these things, you know. I hope that somewhere, somehow, she knows I'm still thinking of her. No, it doesn't. Ow! Ooh. I cracked my elbow, and it sort of hurt a little bit. Ooh. Ow.
I'll never forget you, Moon. None of us will.
Sad days indeed.
The song riseth to a crescendo.
Oh no, the dragons are gonna attack soon. Oh fudge, they're attacking now! Oh no.
Is that what I think it is?
Mm-hmm.
you hear me? We have received grave tidings from Ishgard. Pray return to the Rising Stones at once.
So I think we're fudged. Now, I know I could just return, but it's like a 30-second fly. Flight? There's that tree that doesn't make sense again. Hey, look, it's the seventh heaven. The weirdest thing is that tree. Yeah, nothing else. Nothing else is weird. That tree, though. That tree is. My apologies for the interruption. I was deeply saddened to learn of Moonbreeder's passing. Her loss will be sorely felt. Alas, recent developments in Ishgard leave us little time to mourn. The envoy from Kurthus will soon arrive, and we must hasten to hear her report. So this wasn't about the dragons? The envoy is here. I thank you for receiving me at such short notice. Time is of the essence, so I would forego the usual pleasantries, if I may. Certainly, you come with news of the duel. The Dravanians, fudge. Aye, the dragons have begun their attack in earnest. The first wave reached the Central Highlands a short while ago, and battle was joined soon thereafter. Sir Aymeric himself sallied forth with a contingent of temple knights and several companies of the noble house's finest. Though the beasts were ultimately forced into retreat, our victory, if such it may be called, came at the cost of many of our own. Too many. We will not withstand a second wave should the Dravanians renew their assault. You paint a grim picture, my lately. I need to just take, like, a deep fudging breath. My lady. Is it reinforcements you seek, then? We do. Though it pricks our pride, it is plain we cannot protect Ishgard with our ranks thus thinned by the Horde. Sir Aymeric would meet with you to discuss the possibility of enlisting your aid. Very well, I shall depart for Kurthus at once. I must warn you, however, that the involvement of the Crystal Braves is by no means assured. Our commitment to quelling the unrest in Uldar must take precedence. Who is Brienne of Tarth? Because that name means absolutely nothing to me. I am so sorry. It is with such contingencies in mind that I must make another request. The Scions of Seventh Dawn are known for sharing close ties with all three of the grand companies of Eorzea. Would you consent to plead our case to their leaders? From Game of Thrones, I never watched Game of Thrones, or read Game of Thrones, or have anything to do with Game of Thrones. I actually know nothing about Game of Thrones, except there's a lot of sex, and, like, fighting, and I think dragons, maybe. That's all I know. Oh, and you know nothing, Jon Snow, except in this case, I'm Jon Snow, because I know nothing. I think that's how that goes. Though I will gladly appeal to the grand companies on your behalf, I dare not make promise a favorable reply. That's all I need to know. Yeah, that's all I needed to know to decide not to watch it. Oh, and that's last season sucked. I know that too. That was fun. That was fun to hear, having no, like, stake in the game, just hearing everyone complain about the final season. I'm over there like, hee, I wasn't invested. You need say no more. Considering our past dealings with the Eorzean Alliance, I can well imagine how our plea will be received. But the fate of Ishgard hangs in the balance. We must explore every avenue still open to us, no matter how unpromising. Yeah, because I was going to say, like, literally, the Ishgardians didn't turn up for the Battle of Cartno. They fudging ditched the Eorzeans when they needed them most. So I'm not expecting this play to go well at all. They're going to be like, what the fudge? Why should we care? You know? I see. Very well. I shall send envoys to each of the allied nations and have them present your request directly to the heads of the grand companies. In the event that your plea does receive a favorable answer, know that any support is certain to be conditional. Demands will be made of Ishgard. That is only to be expected. Rest assured that I speak with Sir Amric's authority in this matter, and that our actions are fully sanctioned by the Holy See. Which brings me to my final request, a personal appeal to you, Warrior of Light. The Lord Commander much desires to speak with you regardless of your fellow's involvement. You faced Midgard Solomon and survived. Anything you can share of your experience may yield us an advantage over our foe. Thank you. You wear the mantle of hero well. 'Twould seem that the roads lead us both to Camp Dragonhead. Seek me out when you arrive, Mimily. Bum 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 bum. I'm getting so excited. It's Iceheart!
The sons must answer for their father's misdeeds. Only then will the cycle be broken.
Hello? What is that?
Brothers and sisters of the heavens, we raise our voices and join you in the chorus. The sinner's feeble magics are undone. Come, claim your retribution.
Uh-oh. Oh, they're screwed. They're so screwed. They're so dead. They're so dead. It seems I was the swifter, Mimily. I can't believe I didn't join the Discord before. I'm such a boomer. Wow, Funky. Can't believe you didn't join the Discord. No, you're good. You're good, Funky. You do you. You do you. Enjoy your stay in the Discord. If you did join it. Hold on. You did. Boomer. Enjoy your stay in the Discord. You just forget it exists? No, that's so valid. That's so valid. I get it. Sometimes I forget my own Discord exists, and then I'm like, hold on, I have a Discord and people I can speak to. You two, however, have arrived with time to spare, for our host has yet to make an appearance. The murmurings about camp tell of some manner of troubles at the Gates of Judgment. In the Lord Commander's absence, I suggest we visit the place and find out what is afoot. My nose is itchy again. I'm gonna fly my unicorn. The Steps of Faith. Does this lead into Ishgard? The Gates of Judgment are much more than mere doors. They are the outermost layer of Ishgard's magical walls. If our first line of defense can be so easily shattered. When I laid eyes upon Lady Iceheart, I felt the marrow freeze within my bones. Heretic scum, how dare they meddle with our divine protections? I shall rid our nation of their blasphemy, even if it means cutting them down one by one. We need not fret overmuch. There are yet several layers of arcane protection that shield the city from invasion. Mother will be fine. Oh, he's worried about his mother. They're gonna die. Why am I like this on stream? I'm not like this in person, I promise. Maybe I am. I definitely am. 'Twould seem the heretics struck the first and most telling blow against Ishgard. Scions, we expected you at Camp Dragonhead. My apologies, we chanced to hear that there'd been trouble at the gates and thought it prudent to investigate the cause. Then you have learned of the heretics' treachery. Lady Iceheart led a force of her followers against our defenders and came close enough to dispel the first of our wards. But let us speak more of this back at the camp, so Aymeric awaits you. Da-dum. Oh. How much longer of post-ARR do I have to go? Because I feel like I've got ages. Lady Iceheart has grown bold indeed if she would risk direct action against the city. Come, let us do as we were bid and return to Camp Dragonhead. Lord Hashafong will know where Sir Aymeric means to receive us. I'm closer to the end than the beginning. So essentially, I'm more than halfway done. Oh my god, that is like the least confidence I've ever felt. I'm over here thinking like post-ARR was like a small little addendum. No, it's a massive, it's basically ARR 2.0. It's long. I need to like temper my expectations in, because this whole time I thought it was like a little bit of like post-patch stuff, like a little bit of extra. But I see now, I see. It is reassuring indeed to people waiting ages for content, so they made a bunch of fluff and took some of it out again. Oh my god. Is this going to be like the case with all of the expansions, having like a big expansion story and then like a lot of after expansion stuff as well? Or is this just like this because it's ARR? It is reassuring indeed to behold the countenance of a friend whose homeland teeters upon the very brink of disaster. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. The stuff I have left is good, it's just ARR. No, I'm not saying it's not good. I just wasn't sure like whether the sheer volume of stuff left is like just an ARR thing, or whether that's like how all the expansions will be, if that makes sense. Though a single misstep could send us plunging into the abyss, your heroic presence stokes the flames of courage within my heart. Ah, but you did not come to Dragonhead to listen to my prattling. The Lord Commander has arrived and would treat you in the intercessory. I'm pretty close to the end. Okay. Because that's not how you made it sound 5 messages ago. Greetings, madam. Shall I show you inside? Yes. Yes. Most patch content of 40 to 50 quests. ARR patches 80. 80. 80. Oh my god. I can't stand on the table. What the fudge, game? I thank you for coming with such haste and apologize for my absence. Suffice it to say, Lady Iceheart and the heretics have much to answer for. Yes, we have but recently returned from the gates of judgment ourselves. Given the circumstances, we quite understand if you would prefer to postpone our appointed audience. But if you have mandatory quest line needed to complete the patch, yeah. Excuse me, guys. I have discovered there is a bug on the wall, and I must get rid of it. There we go. Yeah. On the contrary, Master Alphino, I think it more important than ever that this meeting take place. Rest assured I shall return to my post on Ishgard's walls the moment our business is concluded. Before we move on to the subject of reinforcements, however, I would introduce you to a close friend and stalwart ally. Estinian. I almost said Einstein. Wait a minute. Do I know them from the Dragoon questline? May I present to you Ishgard's Azure Dragoon? I do! I was gonna say, because I've done the Dragoon questline and, like, the name is Stinian, like, I felt like it rung a bell, but I also wasn't sure. Fudge, of course it is. An impressive title, though I confess I know precious little of the Order of Dragoons. They're formidable warriors all, yet even among such masters of the lance, Estinian is without equal. Albert Estinian, the nuclear Dragoon. We're dropping nukes on dragons now. The theory of Dragoon jumping. Fudge. I couldn't think of a fun thing. He, out of all the warriors of Ishgard, was chosen to wield the power of dragons and may thus contend with any Dravanian. You flatter me overmuch, Lord Commander. Estinion! However, if ever I was without equal, I am no longer, as my fellow Azure Dragoon here will attest. Be at ease, Mimoli. I did not come to challenge you this day. I love how they acknowledge. Like, hey, yes, you have done the quest line. So, I know. I like that. I like that. Well, now that we've all been introduced, let us proceed to the matter at hand. I would share with you what we have learned of Iceheart's design, as confessed by the heretics taken captive after the assault on the gates. Because, like, if it was something like fudging World of Warcraft, they just wouldn't acknowledge it. They'd just pretend you'd never met them before, because they can't be stuffed putting in the effort to be like, well, have you done the quest line? Yes, you have. Okay, let's make sure we add this extra little bit of text in. They just don't. But this game does, and I didn't expect it. And I appreciate it. It would seem that Lady Iceheart and the Dravanians share a common goal, the reclamation of Nidhogg's stolen eye. Nidhogg, one of the 7 great worms. That's why it's magic. Magic. I don't know why I did this. That's like a rainbow. Like, whatever. His name features prominently in your nation's history, though once defeated by the hero Haldrath, the beast is said to have terrorized Kurthus since Ishgard's founding. Aye, many are the scars our walls bear from Nidhogg's relentless efforts to raise the city. The trophy Haldrath plucked from the bested worm skull, known simply as the Eye, is a treasured relic of Ishgard and one possessed of untold power. Should it ever be returned to Nidhogg, the dread creature would be restored to the height of his strength, and then no wall or ward we could erect would be stout enough to deny him. My vengeful son hath waged war against Ishgard for 1,000 years. No mortal mind could comprehend the depths of his rancor. Okay, Midgard Solma, calm down now. The eye itself is secreted deep within the vault. It is kept under heavy guard, surrounded at all times by men and women who have proven their loyalty to the Holy See. But those stout walls and sharp blades may suffice to discourage the heretics. The dragons are another matter. There are individuals within the Dravanian horde whom an entire company of knights would labour to repel, to say nothing of Nidhogg himself. Nor does age rob them of their strength, though the endless march of years the dragons endure, patient, calculating, inexorable. You must understand, these creatures do not share our perception of time. And that is especially true of the great worms, they who spend centuries in slumber only to wake and resume their campaign as if mere hours had passed. It has been 20 years since Nidhogg last darkened our skies. 20 years for him to gather his strength and for us to bolster our defences, and now, just as he seems primed to return, the heretics strike at the gates. You believe that Lady Iceheart is in league with the creature, then? Of that we cannot be certain, though we know the heretics covet the eye and we have been unable to determine their plans for it. Such questions aside, we must needs address the ragged hold their mistress has seen fit to rend in Ishgard's protections. 'Tis a weakness the Dravanians are not like to leave untested. So it would seem, you've described your plight in admirable detail, Lord Commander, yet I cannot help but wonder at your candour. Why share such sensitive information with us? Because they're desperate! They're so desperate! I shall speak plain. Ishgard has need of allies and I would have you bolster our front lines in readiness for the coming battle against the dragons. This much I expected. Unlike our arrangement concerning the keep of the lake, however, only you stand to benefit from our assistance in this matter. I fail to see why we should intervene in a conflict which concerns only Ishgard and Dravania. When the Eorzean Alliance requested Ishgard's assistance during Operation Archon, you refused us. Does it not seem grossly unjust to demand that now we risk our lives in your private war? I make no attempt to defend my country's conduct. I ask only that you consider what would follow were Ishgard to fall. Having razed our city to the ground, the Horde would have little cause to linger, and most would return to their lairs in Jovania. Soon thereafter, the ruins of Kurthus would be buried in snow, and the land would become the sole province of beasts and beastmen. Until the Garlean's arrival, that is. For you may be certain that the Empire would not hesitate to claim Kurthus. They would not even have to draw steel. An Imperial province sharing a border with Mordona? 7 hells. Very well, we will assist you in repelling the dragons. The roar of a great worm may have shaken the firmament, but we of Eorzea would not abandon our Ishgardian brothers to face the coming horde alone. Nor did I ever think you would. Now, upon the matter of the roar, allow me, Sir Aymeric. Through the power of the Eye, I have become the vessel of Nidhogg's strength. His essence has stolen into my very blood. Fear not, I am in full control of my faculties, I assure you, and the Eye itself is of no relevance to this tale. It is not essential that I bear it with me wheresoever I go. Its lingering influence does, however, allow me to hear Nidhogg's voice. Then the worm who roared was Nidhogg, aye. He means to hurl his horde against Danifan's collar and shatter the remaining wards that protect the city. There can be no doubt, the worm has summoned his minions to war. Dun dun dun! Though the circumstances are far from ideal, this desperate endeavour will at least provide us an opportunity to bring the sister states of Eorzea together in a common cause. Sir Aymeric was more ruthless in his negotiations than I had anticipated. I suppose one must give no quarter when one's home is at stake. But did you see the look on his face when he formally requested our assistance? Though the Lord Commander had long campaigned for Ishgard to open its gates to outsiders, I suspect this softening of the Holy See's attitude towards foreign cooperation comes as something of a bittersweet victory. The days ahead promise to be interesting indeed. Committed to the cause. If we are to aid the Ishgardians in this war of theirs, preparations will have to be made, and soon. Before proceeding, however, we must needs return to the Rising Stones and make our report to the antecedent. Beep! So much text. So much text. My voice is crying out for help. Oh, cutscene? You mean voiced cutscene? Voiced? Voiced. This is gonna be voiced, I can call it. I'm calling it.
Alphino, it is good to see you. Tell me, what have you learned?
Pray summon the others. Everyone must hear my report.
So this was all but a taste of what's to come.
Indeed. The main host advances upon Ishgard as we speak.
Whose vaunted defenses have been nullified.
Shorn of its wards, the city will bear the full force of Nidhogg's fury.
All those people.
Alphino is right. The Dravanians cannot be allowed to prevail. If Ishgard falls, all of Eorzea will suffer the consequences.
Then you agree that we have no choice but to intervene. For the good of the realm, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn and the Crystal Braves must join the defense of Ishgard.
Retsky? Oh, is that the fudging 2D, like, sword fighting one? I might be thinking of something else.
Let there be no ambiguity about what has been proposed. We would be directly intervening in the war.
I don't think I played too much of it. Like, I played a little bit when I was with friends and stuff because they had it. It was fun. Yeah, it was fun. I haven't played much, as I said.
If all here believe the cause to be just, then to war we shall go.
To war.
The path we now embark upon is perilous, but I pray you will walk with us to the end. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Then it is settled. I shall inform the Council of our intentions and request that they contribute their own forces to the defense of Ishgard.
Oh, there they go. Time to prepare to defend Ishgard from the big bad dragons. Oh, what's going on here? Well, this isn't suspicious at all. That can't possibly have any negative repercussions in the future. No, not in the slightest. That doesn't mean anything. I have bid the Archons travel to their assigned nations. Should the members of the Alliance agree to pledge Grand Company soldiers to Ishgard's cause, our comrades will be on hand to act as intermediaries for the duration of the conflict. The small matter of persuading the Alliance leaders to grant such support, I leave to Alphino. People talk, me, evil talk. Well, why else was it included? That was so unnecessary. It's gotta be bad. It's the only explanation. For you, my friend, a different task awaits. I would have you reach out to your fellow adventurers and gather what allies you may for the coming siege. I would also have you consider the matter of our own security. Revenant's Toll is but a short flight from the snowfalls of Kurthus. It is not unimaginable the fighting may spill across the border. Pray brief Slathborn on the brewing conflict and discuss potential contingencies. The frontier settlements must be prepared for aught that might wing its way over our walls. I only hope such precautions prove unnecessary. Before you leave, might I suggest you have Tataru accompany you? She has a talent for administration and a firm grasp of the practical challenges we may encounter. Fudge, yeah? Any excuse to talk to Tataru. Why would there be evil talks? Why would it be evil? We are rather close to Kurthus, aren't we? We'd best see to our own defenses and take stock of our supplies. Oh, and we'll also need to have beds and bandages laid out just in case. A good receptionist is ready for any eventuality. Let's go, Mimily. I have 101 things to discuss with Slathborn. And off she runs. Void Lord, oops, spoilers. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Ooh. It's nice and gloomy out. Look at this lighting. I appreciate the warning. If war is coming to Kurthus, then the toll must be made ready. I'll increase the number of patrols and lookouts immediately. I'll also see about finding room for an infirmary as well as temporary housing for victims of the conflict. Ishgard has done well by us in the past and I would return the favour. But as for rounding up volunteers for the fighting itself, I'm afraid I must disappoint you. I will not send my fellow guild members to die on Ishgardian soil, and I am certain headquarters will say the same. There'll be no official Adventurers Guild presence at this siege. That said, each adventurer is of course free to do as he or she will. I shall have a word with some of my more capable colleagues on your behalf, and you might try your luck here in Revenant's Toll. I dare say there are a few stout souls about town who will answer your call to arms. Oh my god. Let's get started, shall we? We have a town to rouse! They do look very accomplished. Spare me your talk of glory and fame. I'm not in the habit of volunteering for lost causes. You picked up Archer, right? I have all classes at level 50. I've survived this long by trusting my instincts, and my instincts tell me to stay well away from Ishgard. Sorry, all ARR classes at level 50. Obviously, I haven't done any of the others. What do you have to say, sir? Ishgard sounds like she's in the right mess, but that ain't what I wanted to talk to you about. I need you to cast your mind back to that scuffle with the Empire out by the processing plant. A lad from Little Amigo by the name of Wilred was there with the Fourth that day, and I want to know if you've seen him since. Have you? Is this your first time playing Archer, Chibi? Is that why you're asking? Because I don't want to spoil it. I don't want to spoil it for you. Yes, it is your first time. Okay, then I won't. Then I won't. Let me just say I don't like him either. That is all. That is all. I don't like him either. Streamer gets to not spoil something for chat. Literally. Literally. Oh. God dang it, those feared as much. No one's seen him. It's like the ground opened up and swallowed him whole. Wilred is a spy? Maybe. But they don't know. Around the time Wilred stopped turning up for duty, then black market weapons went missing from our vault in Uldar. So now, of course, half the Brave suspect the lad of making off with the goods. Folk like to believe our company's a disciplined fighting force, but you and me both know it's no more than a motley collection of mercenaries, adventurers, and Grand Company veterans. The only thing that binds us together is some vague oath about fighting for the freedom of all. That and the steady pay. Now, compared to most others in this crew, Wilred's a fresh-faced novice, a bleeding whelp amongst wolves. But the boy's got passion. When he talked about being a guardian of Eorzea, he meant it. A lad like him wouldn't rub us blind and leave like that. He ain't the type. And then, and this is just between you and me, mind, there's the fact the lad wanted to tell me about something queer he'd noticed in the ledgers. Something about the Braves' numbers not adding up. He got silenced. Aye, there's a villain at the end of this trail I stumbled on. I'll bet me good eye it ain't young Wilred. Any road, you've got a water rage, so I'll let you on. I just thought someone should know. I'll be seeing him, Emily. Oh dear. Oh dear. So Ishgard seeks sellswords to bolster the ranks, eh? Though I'm not sure I like the sound of this siege, as nobles will surely be generous with their rewards. Ah, but I've pledged myself to guard Revenant's toll. Modest work though it is, I'm loath to break the terms of my contract. What to do, what to do. Pequena Las Dos. You can protect Revenant's toll by protecting Ishgard. Where the fudge? Volunteer my services in the defense of Ishgard? I think not. Dragons claim the lives of every one of my brothers. I did not mean to offer them mine. 'Twas to escape such a fate I took up the mantle of adventure in the first place. I would sooner die in the pursuit of fortune than huddled behind an icy wall. I love how he leaves even though he was there first and I should be the one leaving. Also, I just want to point out, I don't actually think it's possible to get up here without flying. Hold on. Maybe it is. It is, okay. You'd probably be that man. Wow, Funky, wow. Suddenly blade to the Ishgardians? Well, them dragons are a fearsome lot, but I'd say me fair share if the coin was good. I've worked for one of the knights before, you know. Watched me like a hawk, he did. Still, I put up with worse than that for a heavy purse. I think we got some volunteers. There you are, Emily. So, did you swear any hearts? 1 or 2, eh? Well, added to mine, that makes 3 or 4, not including Slaffborn's friends. We won't have the largest company in the army, but I'd say 1 Revenant's Toll veteran is worth a dozen clanking knights at least. I've been so caught up with recruiting, I almost forgot. There's been word from Alphino. Apparently, the Alliance leaders are convening in Uldar to discuss Ishgard's plight, and they've requested your presence, as usual. Anyway, you best make your way to Uldar, or you'll be late. Alphino said he would meet you on the Royal Promenade. Time to go to Uldar. Just a minute, guys. Mum came to my room and peeked her head around the corner as I was talking and just looked at me and I'm like, yeah. And she's like, oh, you still streaming? I didn't hear. And I'm like, I've been talking this whole time. What do you mean you didn't hear? What? I didn't even know. You know what's funny too? There's like a really easy way to check if I'm streaming. You open up Discord and you fudging look at my status. If I'm streaming, it's purple and says I'm streaming. Oh my god, what a coincidence. Anyway. Gotta break out the YouTube scream? What? What's the YouTube scream? The only scream I'm aware of is, Mom, get out of my room, I'm playing Minecraft! Let the whole house know when something happens? Oh god. No, no. Couldn't do that. Nah, couldn't do it. Not me. My apologies for calling you away from your tasks. I had hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent request for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. What's up, gamers? Smack that follow button. Remember to prime sub if you haven't prime subbed, or subscribe, because every subscription helps me out. If you want to see more of my streams, then make sure you check that notification. Does Twitch have notification bells? Make sure you click that notification bell. This is not Minecraft, but same thing. Big rip, Funky. Big rip. Big rip. They do have notification bells. Make sure you hit follow and click that notification bell, and be sure to subscribe if you want to use my emotes. No, I'm kidding. God, I feel so cringe just joking about it. Oh my god. Forgive me. Have mercy. I'd hoped to proceed with these negotiations one leader at a time, but it seems my urgent requests for an audience have prompted a gathering of the council. Needless to say, I felt obliged to attend. The Alliance leaders are already seated within. Let us join them, shall we? Tears on my face, don't queue up for anything, nerds. I love that. Do you actually say don't queue up for anything, nerds?
We are well
I love
aware
that.
of Ishgard's dilemma, and we agree with your assessment.
I love that, Funky. I love that. If only my parents understood that, I mean, okay, to be fair, they do understand that you can't pause a multiplayer game and you can't just quit and all that sort of stuff. But at the same time, they also just expect me to psychically know dinner will be soon and to not get in the match. It's like, how am I meant to know? Some days we have dinner at 5:30, some days we have it at 6. Sometimes games last for 10 minutes, sometimes they last for 40. I have no idea. I can't control things. I don't know how it works. So, like, I'm like halfway there. We're a bunch of nerds. I love that. I'd say that's goals, but I won't have that chance. Because my family aren't nerds, so big rip. But I love that for you.
There are no objections to the Crystal Braves intervention.
Oh my god, do your kids also play Final Fantasy XIV? You made your own family nerds? Good, as it should be. As it should be. The dream. A few of them? Oh fudge yeah. Oh fudge yeah.
The Crystal Braves are yours to command, Alphino. Do what you will. We shall pray for your success.
True, Chibi.
That you would offer more substantial aid than prayer. I know it is within your means.
Hold on a second. Guys, are the Grand Company leaders offering their hopes and prayers? We offer up our hopes and prayers in this troubling time. This time of unprecedented crisis. Hit all the buzzwords, you know?
Do not presume that you have knowledge of our every concern. The Garleans and the Beast Tribes are but two of many. We are not in a position to contribute greatly to the defense of Ishgard. Not when our own homes are still under siege.
My nose is still itchy. True, Funky. They are just
We dare not
politicians.
leave our interests in Cartano undefended as well. Telegi Adalegi and his ilk would seize control of the territories in our absence.
The enemy is at their gates, and you would cower behind yours?
Oh my god, Alphino. It's complicated and you're a fudging child, okay? But it's not that they don't want to help, it's that they physically are unable.
No one is cowering, boy. We will offer what support we can.
Aye, support. A handful of men and no more.
But his cause is most important. You don't know my life.
Would that we could commit more than a token force to this cause. Yet there are others to whom you might turn. The free companies ever want for work.
Ah, yes. The free companies. They're not like to turn you down.
The free companies is in the player-made free companies?
I beg your pardon? You would entrust the survival of Ishgard to sell swords?
Yup.
Crises like these are the very reason why this alliance was formed. It is our duty to aid our fellow man.
My duty is to my country and my people.
Right, Chibi? How dare? How dare we're called sellswords?
If you expect us to place the welfare of
It's sell books and canes. Thank you. I'm a healer, man.
Sorely disappointed.
Have you seen the price of the cord? Wait, what? Wait, what, Chibi?
Lest you doubt, Limsa comes first, then the Alliance, and finally, circumstances permitting, Ishgard and the rest. If you cannot understand so simple a concept, then you have no place at this table.
I just didn't know the Corgi minion was expensive. That's all. I was like, what? Is it really? And glam and furnishing shit. Everything's so expensive. You know, maybe if things weren't so expensive, we wouldn't have to charge exorbitant rates as sellswords in the first place. So you can't read the text and it's right under Melly Boob's cleavage. Funky, please. Funky, please. Her words are down here.
Forgive me, Admiral. I was careless in my choice of words.
I am in Zervin, yes.
I suggest you assemble a party of elite adventurers, assuming you haven't already. Your fellows served us well during Operation Archive.
45
million. I dare say they will do so again.
45 million.
If I may, Your Grace, I wish to propose a redistribution of forces.
Zervin is an empire waiting to be made. I like it here. Zervin, to me, it's like, it's that world that's like very new and nothing's like really stable yet. The market board prices are ridiculously expensive. No one's around to do things. There aren't really any guilds leading the way at the top for everyone to join. And so the way I see it is we're going to fudging lead the charge. Okay, fudges? We're going to get fudging... I don't know what we're going to do because I don't know how this game works. But we're going to lead the charge. We're going to make this server our own. And I need your help because I don't know what I'm doing. Are you with me?
If we entrust the
That's all I got.
security of Uldar to the Brass Blades for a time, we can dispatch a larger force to Ishgard.
Fudge yeah, fudge yes.
Your Grace?
But we're building it. Hell yeah, you get to be a part of it. Part of me also wants to be like grab the Fudgers Guild and like actually grow it, But at the same time, I'm also like, but I don't know how to run a guild, and I don't know how to like do things properly without running it, screwing it up. So I'm not. So I'm like, I'm starting by building it in the stream chat and our community. We can build the guild first, and then we can see. Your FC moved there, sure the queue, I'm stuck, but you're building it. I read that beforehand. Fudge, yes, you're building it. You're building it. Also, Nanamo's been very quiet.
Yes. Yes, of course. Do what you
We're all
want.
children with ideas. Lovely. True, you're right. I could ask Fudge, why do I keep saying Tarnika? I could ask Tanaka. But I also don't want to be a bother and a pain. Because I feel like I'm that type of person that feels like I bother my friends. You know what I mean? When I ask things, it's like, no, I can't do that. Nanamo's all upset.
Is her grace not feeling well?
To the best of my knowledge, Her Grace is in perfect health.
I see. Carry on.
This is so sad. Ba-da-da-da. Once again, I owe you an apology. It seems you've been conscripted into leading a contingent of adventurers on yet another mission of inestimable danger. But I fear we have been left with little alternative. We cannot well abandon Lord Hashafan as Sir Aymeric to their fate. We must abide by the Council's decision, as short-sighted as it is, and strive to fulfill our roles as Eorzea's guardians. Brum, brum, brum. Captain Ilberd, what news? Then the assault has begun. We have but this moment concluded our audience with the Alliance leaders. Move our forces in position. Your unit will join House Duandare at the Steel Vigil. Man the cannons alongside the knights and think the Dravanian hordes that descend upon Ishgard. I will join you as soon as I'm able. That's my impersonation of Alphino giving orders really fudging quickly because he's panicking. Thank you. Meanwhile, I would have you and your adventurer allies bolster the defenses at the Steps of Faith. Report first to Sir Marcelin at the Gates of Judgment, and he will direct you to where you are needed most. May the gods grant us victory. Dungeon time. Dungeon time. I'm expecting this to be dungeon time, okay? Don't take this from me. That is an expensive travel. Yeah, there's vendors all over the place to talk, but they just link shell, like, constantly. I imagine, like, the thing is, like, link shells have to be set up in advance. And so talking to people, you don't have a link shell set up with them, so you have to actually go and physically talk to them. Or if it's, like, leaders and you have to hold it, like, within, like, political reasons. Political reasons and political excuses, that's all I'll say. Nod, nod. Oh, they're on the same quest as me. You are the appointed captain of the sellsword contingent, then welcome. There's no shortage of blade work to be done. As we speak, Dravanian skirmishing parties are harrying positions across the Central Highlands. I've assigned the Crystal Braves and your fellow adventurers to contain these scattered attacks, and for the present, I would have you join them. This is, of course, merely a precursor to the assault on Ishgard proper. The wily serpents seek to divide and confuse our forces, but we will not be so easily drawn out of position. The Temple Knights will remain on the Steps of Faith and continue our preparations. When the Horde arrives in force, they shall face a wall of Ishgardian steel. Report back to me once the advanced skirmishers are slain. Wait, White Brim? Oh, that's like right over here. I was looking at my minimap and for the life of me, I couldn't find that fudging orange marker. Also, it is a blizzard and I cannot see a thing. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh dear. I sense a hostile presence. Could it possibly be the dragons right in front of my eyes? You hate being in the zone. It's too much like real life. See, I don't mind it because we don't have, we don't get this much snow here. Well, actually, I don't really get any snow. Oops. Come on. Fudge! Flare takes too long to cast! In the South Coast, you have 10 days. Oh, fudge, there's more. Hold on, I need to really concentrate on not dying because Black Mage is weak as fudge. Oh my god, the dragon sits on my head. I didn't even notice that. You live in the South Coast, so you usually only have like 10 days maybe per year like this, but the cold isn't as bad when there's snow. The cold isn't as bad when there's snow? Really? Interesting. I feel like with snow, the cold would be worse, but what would I know because we don't fudge and get snow. It insulates everything. I see. Okay. No, I get you. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. God, why do I take so much? Why did Black Mages take so much damage? That's what I want to know. Like, what's up with that? No, don't use Aether Ward. I don't know what that is because I'm not high enough level to have it, I guess. I've got Mana Ward, but that's on a fudging 2-minute cooldown. Oh my god. Oh, it is Mana Ward. Okay. It's on such a long cooldown, though. That's the problem. Oh, shoot. Big one. It's a big one. Oh shoot, I'm taking big damage. Okay, it's okay. I think I kill him. Oh, I really hope I kill him here. I did. Oh my god. Ooh. Ooh. The dragon did have such a cool design. The thing is, I really like Black Mage, but I don't like how much of an absolute glass cannon they are, even in solo content. Like, no other class I feel is as weak as Black Mages in solo main story questing. It doesn't feel right. I'm probably the problem. I know I'm probably the problem, but like, it feels like a pretty big problem. I don't know. But yeah, cool dragon. It's dead now, but very cool dragon. What news, adventurer? The reinforcements decimated, you say? Javanian devils, dang their scaly hides. Hold fast to your grief and fury, my lady. We will avenge the deaths of your fellows in the battle to come. You don't think it's me? Oh, I hope it's not me. I'm just assuming it's me. Because how can a class be that weak for, like, story questing? Ere you commit yourself to the siege, you should know what it is you are tasked with defending. Beyond the gates of judgment lie the steps of faith, a great bridge of stone that leads directly to the city of Ishgard. More than simply a means to cross the sea of clouds, the bridge serves as a foundation for the arcane wards that form the barrier we call Danafin's Collar. Alas, in dispelling the barrier's outermost layer, that thrice-danged witch Iceheart stripped the Strip the bridge of its protection, and thus are the dragons now able to land unhindered upon the steps of faith. Should the Dravanians succeed in destroying the remainder of the wards, the winged devils will be free to swarm within the city itself. Needless to say, we cannot suffer for that to happen. It shall be our task as defenders to prevent any harm from coming to those parts of the bridge wherein the wards are sealed. 3 yet remain, and we have dispatched our forces accordingly. I would ask you and your comrades to accompany our defenders at the outermost ward. I should hope that includes us as well, yes? The Scions of the Seventh Dawn? We could not well stand idly by while the Horde threatens the good people of Ishgard. Indeed, to do otherwise would go against all that Master Louis Soir has taught us. As for where we may be of most assistance, I think it prudent we divide into 2 groups. Ida and I will join the rear guard. Right, if the dragon should reach us, we'll be sure to give him what for. Thank you. All of you, pray speak with me again when your preparations are complete, and together we shall stand against the Horde. Dungeon time? Dungeon time. I trust you're ready then? Good. Come, let us make for the battlefield. Oh. This isn't a dungeon, this is a duty. Let's duty this. I'm not funny. Duty. That's a big boy dragon. Well, shoot. It used to be a trial. Oh, why would they turn into a duty? Also, you know what really sucks? They don't count as party members, so if I use my Medica, it won't actually heal them. You prefer this version? Fair enough. So look, they won't all get like the benefit from the heal. Oh, they do! Oh my god. It counts. It counts. We got this.
Finish this quickly, shall we?
I just assumed it doesn't because it never, like... it never mattered in the, Hall of the Novice or whatever. Oh, shoot. I stood in that. This is a good one. It is a good one. Oh shit, the barrier strength is falling. Why is our barrier strength falling? We're doing all that we can. We're doing all that we can. I wish they'd show up in like a party list on the side though, so I could click on them there for healing. Oh, fudge. What in the indeed? We're back now. We can't even move. Oh my god, this is so cool. Pull back the artillery. They're not pulling it back.
To me.
This is so cool. I can't even see the dragon. Its head is too high for my little Lalafell body. Oh my god, mechanics. Oh my god. That slam though. Oh shoot. That's why everyone was running. I was like, why is everyone running? That's why. Oh no, that barrier's not gonna last. That barrier's down. Oh shoot, they've got more dragons. Everyone's running, but my little legs can only take me so far. I'm running as fast as I can. My sprint's on cooldown. Time to blind them. They resist stun? Oh, that's not worth it then. You know, to find 8 people on trial is basically just a dragon walking slowly towards the gate and you're attacking its feet. He spawns some ad. Yeah, this sounds much better. It feels much better. I'm enjoying it. Initially, I was just disappointed it wasn't a trial because I was like, that means it won't be replayable. AoE when you can hit 3+ enemies. Oh, yeah. True. So it's not, it wasn't that it was useless. It's that it didn't stun, so I felt bad because I like my stuns. Yeah, it is very nice because I am healing the NPCs up. I just, again, wish they were in like a party finder list. So I could actually see them and stuff. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right, Tanaka. Oh! Move out of that, people. Yes, I do. Oh, no! Someone died! No, I do know about it. I just haven't been using it because I haven't really needed to. I was using it a lot more as a black mage for sure. Oh, shoot. You know, to the end of... Oh, no. It wasn't anyone important, but it's my job as the healer to heal everyone, no matter how unimportant they may be. I want to keep everyone alive. Everyone. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Oh my god, it's a big one. No, you don't, Lucia. I do like the Dragoons. They're pretty cool. I can't believe we're only 50% done. Can I raise them? I can't! They're dead! They're dead! But they ran out of range! I saw them leave the range! Noobs. They didn't leave the AoE, they deserve to die. Oh wow, they're just jumping right back in. Oh shoot. Look at all those chaos thrusts. Oh shoot. What are you doing? Oh my god. She's being the tank the heroes need. Oh my god, is that a tank's LB3? Or is that their like ultimate? Is that their fudging like 3-minute cooldown ability? Several paladin skills combined. I see, I see. I'm spamming my rocks as much as I can spam them. 5%. Just hold on a little bit longer, knights. 2%. 1%. Defeated. Take these stones! We did it. You check what his name is? Pebble? I love that. Such a nice name. I keep forgetting to bring my chocobo out in combat. I know it doesn't matter in duties, but like even in combat, I keep forgetting. The dragons, they're withdrawing. Victory is ours. We did it. One of Nidhogg's greatest champions slain. The Horde will not soon recover from this blow. But what of you, Nidhogg? Why did you not join your minions and make of this battle a slaughter? Have you grown so fond of the stench of your lair? Mayhap you prefer to have your allies fight your battles for you. You have a girl to do your bidding now, do you not? No matter. I shall slay Iceheart and all the rest. But I yearn to spill the blood of a great worm, Nidhogg, and only your death will sate my lance. There he go. There he go. Easy. Meanwhile, the dragons are routed. Lest you wonder, the fighting at the Steel Vigil was also fierce, but my crystal braves were not found wanting. Wait, what big spell? Did I miss it? Oh, you mean the ones that they were using. Gotcha. Yeah, I think you showed it to me as part of like the rotation thingy that you were doing on the dummies a while before. Commander Lavalier, even. Meanwhile, true to your word, you arrived to aid us in our hour of need. On behalf of the Holy See and the people of Ishgard, I offer you my humble thanks. Though I would stay and lavish you with well-deserved praise, I fear I must away to oversee the aftermath of the siege. My god, I can't read. Not all the dragons have fled, and they are yet wounded to be carried from the field. Pray let us meet anon, that I might express my thanks with the proper courtesy. Oh, of course, because that would have been new. Yeah. That's the first time I've seen it. Nice. Oh, yeah, of course, because you probably wouldn't have, like, done any of the old content since it's been updated, right? We have indeed achieved a victory of singular importance. With the Dravanian horde thus weakened and scattered, the threat to Ishgard has been greatly diminished. And mayhap equally significant, the Holy See must now recognize the necessity of cooperation with foreign powers. For this instance, you hadn't, yeah. But, hold on. Question, if you were to, like, do New Game Plus, for instance. Okay, yeah, okay. That was going to be my question. Could you do it during New Game Plus? And you can. But yeah, all the way back up sounds like not fun, especially considering this entire, like, post-ARR storyline is, like, so much stuff. So I get it. Understandable. Long have they barred the gates against the outside world, but I am confident that a day will soon come when Ishgard proclaims itself a member of the Eorzean Alliance once more. Much have we sacrificed in our struggles against dragons and primals, the Ascians and the Empire, but step by unfaltering step, we march ever nearer to our goal. Arceans, not Ascians. And as ever, the journey is made with you in the van. Van? This game has vans? The victory we've won this day gives us greater hope for the morrow. 'Tis a hope that shall sustain us in the days to come and bear us past the many evils that yet seek to hinder our progress. Yes, we have done well, my friend, and I, for one, would take a moment to savor the enormity of our achievement. The demands of duty, however, allow me little time for levity. I must accompany Captain Ilbid back to Uldar and reassign those braves whose squad suffered heavy losses. You, my friend, have earned a rest at the Rising Stones. Pray return to Revenant's Toll and share your tale with Minfilia in person. We will see to informing the other nations of what took place here. Do be sure to give our regards to Minfilia. Dum bum ba da bum. Rising Stones it is. I don't know how much longer I'm going to keep streaming for tonight, because it is 9:40. I want to keep going because I'm having fun. I'm enjoying it. Oh my god, my dragon's chilling on my head. I love that. I love that. It throws me off though, but I love it. It's so cool. He chills on my little head. Oh, now he's gone. Okay. No minions inside the Rising Stones, apparently. Oh, that sounds intimidating. That sounds scary. We'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. Mimely, welcome back. Alphinae sent word of the siege and of course of the role you played in ending it. Your deeds never cease to amaze me, Mimely. Thank you. Spell speed or skill speed? Spell. Spell. Broken bridges. What do I get? Nothing. Okay. Well, okay. You must be wary, Mimely, and now may very well be your only chance to... Antecedent! Hi, Tataru. A messenger from Uldar arrived with a missive for you. The Royal Sea, curious indeed. Oh, the Royal Seal. I know how to read. Ah, an invitation. On behalf of the Council of the Eorzean Alliance, Her Royal Majesty Nanamo Ulnamo invites the Scions of the Seventh Dawn to attend a feast at the Royal Palace of Uldar in honor of Ishgard's recent victory. It would seem we are to be recognized for our part in lifting the siege, you for your valiant efforts as commander of the adventurers contingent, and the Archons for their earnest attempts to rouse the city-states. Truly, I find it strange that the Alliance leaders should think themselves deserving of a place at such a celebration. All three refused to deploy their standing armies, preferring to send hastily assembled companies as sellswords, many of whom perished ere the siege began. Are they truly so brazen as to seek to share in the glory of your triumph? Please do a few more quests. I will. I'll try to do a few more and like push for a little bit longer. I'm just letting you know in advance. Just letting you guys know in advance. Probably ending the stream in like 20 minutes or so. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know how long for. I'm near the end of the patch. But I'm gonna push for it. I'm gonna push for it. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try. But mayhap they simply seek a pretext to meet with the Ishgardians while the mood is yet jubilant. Such an occasion would present a fine opportunity to push for Ishgard's return to the Eorzean Alliance. We have scarce had time to mourn Moonbreeder, and I, for one, am in no mood to carouse, but I suppose we must put away our grief for the good of the realm. Wee woo. Wee woo. Though you have promised West, I fear I must insist that you also attend. It would be a strange celebration indeed if the victorious hero were not present. Pray content yourself with the thought that such occasions may bring about momentous change, and this without recourse to bloodshed. Blah. Tataru, if you would do me the favor of contacting the rest of the Scions. Of course, Antecedent. And please let me know if there's anything I can do. Sigh. Curious, I've never known Tataru to sigh at such requests. Could aught be amiss? That's what I'm thinking. Is Tataru okay? Tataru? I don't know how it pronounced. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. We'll see. Tataru's not here. Tataru is conspicuous by her absence. You do you, boo. Red Candle, hello, wee woo, how are you? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. How are things? Tataru, I believe she just stepped outside. Now I think on it, she did seem rather preoccupied. She better be okay. She better be fudging okay. You know what, I'm gonna put the minion away. It being on my head is like sort of annoying me. Where is it? Finally got some downtime, been super busy last few days. Rip. That's all good, Candle. You do you, you know? If you're busy, then you're busy. I hope the busy time is ending soon and you can get some time to relax. That's why you do your Axolotl minion? Yeah. Oh. I want to sit down with her. Are you okay, Tataru? You want to talk about it? Oh, Mimely, it's you. I didn't mean to worry anyone. It's nothing, really. Well, it's not nothing exactly, but it feels like nothing compared to the towering trials you and the others face every day. And that's why I should probably talk to Minfilia before things get any worse. You always know what to say, Mimely. I'm glad we had this little chat. I've said nothing. I've said nothing. It was very cute. Look at me. I love the fudging Lalafell walk. Every time. My immersion! That's why I'm wearing it, because I like the level 50 and job gear, and like the gear that you get for completing your job quests up to level 50. I really like. That's why I'm wearing it. Yes, Tataru, you have my undivided attention. I've been hesitant to broach the subject, what with all the recent excitement, but Mimily made me realize there's no time like the present, and time is what I'm here to ask you for. I'm not sure I understand. If you wish to be excused from your duties for a time, then you've certainly earned the rest. But I suspect that lying abed is far from your intent. You know me too well, Antecedent. There is, in fact, something I've been wanting to try my hand at. Tataru, what are you going to share with us? Along with the adventurers and the Crystal Braves, the Scions are constantly being thrown into dangerous battles and deadly predicaments. Does she want to be an adventurer? Even Hori, Boulder, and Kultana have been promoted from guard duty to fill our need for competent warriors. And so it seems only right that I too should acquire the power to defend myself, and others more importantly. When I return, I shall be both your receptionist and your bodyguard. I love that! I hope she doesn't die, because this feels like the setup for she's gonna die defending us. She's gonna, like, jump to our defense and get absolutely murdered. And I really hope she doesn't. But I love the idea of her learning to defend herself. Oh. That evil grin. Off she goes. Whoa, hey. That's the first time I've almost been knocked to the ground by a Lalafell. I've never seen Miss Tataru so determined. Has aught befell with which I might help Antecedent? Wanna guess what class? My mind is immediately guessing Scholar. Just straight up. I'm immediately thinking Scholar. But I wouldn't be surprised if she became a fudging... Hold on, what's everyone else? We already have a monk. We have a thaumaturge. We have... He's the paladin. I don't know if we have a warrior. Do we have a conjurer? I'm trying to work out what classes everyone are, but I'm realizing I don't fudging have a clue. Yes. Y'shtola. Oh yeah, of course. No, she's conjurer. Yes, yes, yes. I'm thinking, yeah, not at present, thank you. Was there something you would ask of me? Oh yes, pray excuse my distraction. An adventurer who was to join us for escort duty was injured while out on patrol, and I fear we cannot properly defend the scholars entrusted to our protection without the aid of at least one more guard. Therefore, I humbly requested another adventurer, of the capable kind of course, be assigned to our party. Very well, I shall consider potential candidates and provide you with a replacement as soon as I am able. My thanks, Antecedent. I take my leave of you. Wait, what if she becomes a class that's introduced in Heavensward? Let me go through the class list. So we have... He's the paladin. I don't know if we have a warrior. It'd be hilarious if she became a Dark Knight. Okay, we've already got a monk. I don't think she's going to be a Lancer or a Dragoon. We already have the rogue in...
I am a duck!
Black Wolf, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well today. Welcome in. We already have the, in Thancred, we already have the rogue ninja. Conjurer, White Mage, Y'shtola. She might become a scholar. A bard? Oh, she might become a bard. My bet's on, like, either scholar / arcanist if they're not, like, going... If it's just class and not job, then it's that. Or bard / archer. That's where my guess is. We'll see. Oh, fudge, there are 2 quests. Okay. The power to defend oneself. Tataru has ever been full of surprises. Now that I think on it, I do recall Urianger mentioning that she had developed an interest in Arcanema. Scholar, let's go! Mayhaps she hopes to gain admittance to the Arcanist Guild and lives at Liminza. Yes, that'll be the way of it. Lalafell monks are hilarious, punching and kicking shins, yeah. Amazing. Would you be so kind as to journey to the guild and see her all as well? It is doubtless unwarranted, but surely I'm not alone in my concern for her safety. I wonder, do you perchance recall the commitment I made to furnish Hori Boulder with a capable adventurer? Well, I'm sorry to say I have yet been unable to do so. Now, I realize you are rather more than a capable adventurer, and that escort duty is frankly beneath a woman of your talents. But I have no one else to turn to at present. Might you be willing to forgo rest and assist us in this matter? Generous to a fault. I thank you, Mimily. Now, it seems only fair that I explain the importance of the task in question. For some time, our order has employed a handful of scholars to travel around Eorzea taking aetheric readings that we might better understand the impact of primal summonings. Naturally, it behooves us to ensure our employees' safety, and so we ask the adventurers in our service to serve as escorts. Hori Boulder and Coutneau, fudging French words, were to act as two such escorts, as was a third adventure. Alas, due to an injury, said adventurer is not presently fit for duty, hence my need to impose upon your goodwill. You're truly a pillar of strength, Mimily. Hori Boulder will share with you the details of your task. He should be waiting for you outside. Be safe. Bum, 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 bum. Ah, Mimily, is it true that you agreed to lend us a hand? Huzzah! What did I tell you, Coutneau? Our misfortune has become a blessing, an opportunity to serve alongside the Warrior of Light herself. Need I remind you that we have 3 scholars? Just a minute, guys. Anyway, we have 3 scholars to escort, each of whom will take a different route. True, but our mission is the same. Separated by realms we may be, but in spirit we shall be together. If such thoughts bring you joy, you are welcome to think them. To more practical concerns, Mimily, we would have you attend to the scholar charged with surveying the South Shroud. He is waiting at Camp Tranquil as we speak. All you need to do is follow the man. He will determine the most appropriate locations to take his readings. In spirit, Mimily. In spirit, we shall be together every step of the way. Man. I also just realized he also looks like a fudging white mage / conjurer. So, like, I guess we have 2 of them. Okay, Camp Tranquil is in the Black Shroud. So let's go there first, and then we can go to Limsa Liminsa for Tataru. At last, the Science Woman deigns to grace me with her presence. A pity that we have no time for pleasantries. Our first destination is Isumha. Come, we are late enough as it is. God dang, needy much. Needy. Yes, this location should suffice. Once I finish calibrating my instruments, I will require but a moment to take the necessary measurements. I trust I need not explain that my work can suffer no interruptions, then please stand at an appropriate distance and keep watch for wild beasts. Well, if it can suffer no interruptions, Black Mage time it is. I'm making this hard on myself, because why not? Honestly, I wish I could see how much shield I had. Is there a way to see how much shield you have? Or do I just have to hope that I've got, like, a lot of shield left? I just realized I'm so dumb. I should be using Swift's cast on Flare. I'm actually stupid. Don't worry, guys, I worked it out. I see we have both completed our respective tasks, a satisfactory outcome, though if I could make one suggestion, you might try to dispatch your foes more quietly in the future. I do not like to pick fault, but I really must be allowed to concentrate. Oh, shut the fudge up. Now then, snake multiweight, shall we? I don't like this guy. You were too quiet. You were too loud in defending me. I need to ask that you be quieter in saving my life next time. I can't concentrate. What a jerk. Right about here, yes. As before, I'd ask to keep an eye out for dangerous beasts as I work. Oh my god. Nope. Fascinating. These readings are not at all what I expected, though perhaps that should come as no surprise. I'm not given to superstition, but there is a queer, almost blasphemous air hereabouts. Let us quit this place and return to Roots Lake. We have one more site to survey. Oh, the lost city of Amdapur. I know that dungeon. I know that dungeon. As before, my guardian, pray leave me to my task and ensure our safety. This is going to be really bad because there are so many revenants about. I don't want them to attack me. I'm assuming because I'm a really high level, they're not gonna attack me, but at the same time, I can't really make assumptions. I don't know. Is that all of them? Nope. Why would it be all of them? That's ridiculous. Oh shoot. No, that one. Don't attack you at all if he's 7 levels above? Oh, really? I didn't realize that. Thank you very much. And now I will use this knowledge to harass all the low-leveled mobs always. This day should prefer 7 or 11. Still much lower than what I currently am. This day should prove invaluable to... Your gods, what is that stench? Did you slaughter a creep of adamantoises while my back was turned? Quickly now, the camp tranquil. I will not have my clothing reeking of blood and offal. Don't worry, my dude, it's raining. It will rush off all the blood and offal. Nothing to worry about. You chose to paddle with the Ica a while longer, I take it. No matter, I took advantage of my unexpected privacy and performed a cursory analysis of my data. It would appear there's been an immeasurable decrease in Eorzea's ambient aether concentration since the calamity. However, this data is far from conclusive. We must take additional measurements to confirm my assessment. Fudge. Everyone here mostly died during the 7th. What? I'm confused, what? Oh, he has more. For our next survey, I would have you escort me to Earth's fount. The ambient aether concentrations there are so high that crystalline structures form spontaneously. Consequently, anomalous fluctuations should be much easier to detect. Brilliant, yes? No, don't bother answering, that was rhetorical. Now come along. If I must... The Aetherite here stopped working during the 7th Calamity, and one of Bahamut's Terraflares broke a... Oh, shoot. That... Was that here that, like, it spilled out? Or something? I don't know. I see. I mean, I don't physically see, but I see what you mean by, like, everyone died. That is unfortunate. An airship ramp? Oh my god. I love the little things that this game does. Stuff left over from the old version that they've just kept in, or like put a little nod to. It's really nice. You should be more familiar with the procedure by now. Pray find a suitable position from which to keep watch while I take measurements. They're running a real-time schedule. That makes sense. That's pretty cool. Sort of like how the fishing voyage just like stops everywhere. Oh, okay. So it sort of seems like similar to like the airships in World of Warcraft. But I mean, they don't necessarily run on a like schedule per se. Rather, they do like a loop around the region from one place to the next and then back again, and like they show up every 5 minutes or whatever, and you actually stood on them and they flew you around. Yes, quite high, yet still markedly lower than the historical measurements taken near the end of the 6th Astral Era. Could the presence of a primal account for the difference, or is there something else? Something else. In World of Warcraft, they only really make one stop, but still, that's pretty cool. Something else. Scion, come here. I need you. Oh, shoot. Fear not, my friends. Help has arrived. Why are you here? Don't you have your own people to... Oh, I see. There you are, Mimily. Hori and I were worried when you and your charge failed to return at the appointed hour. Oh no, indeed. Gutted like a hog, but not by one. No, those wounds were made with a blade. Doesn't look like it put up much of a fight either. Nary a mark on his sword or his shield. I've heard nothing of any Crystal Brave operations in this area. What cause had Wilred to come here? That was Wilred? What should we do? Well, I know what happened with our missing man. We will see to the Scholar's protection, Mimily. Aye, and the boy's remains. You should return to the Rising Stones. The antecedent will want to know what happened here. And so do I. But before that, we gotta stop by Tataru. Oh, fudge. I didn't even notice your fudging thing. I heard it go off, but I didn't check. Oh, I missed it. I see. My starting class was Arcanist. My favorite class is probably Scholar and White Mage, with Warrior coming pretty close. I can't make up my mind, though. Why did I run? I can fast travel. What am I doing? So yeah, as you can see, I've got White Mage and Scholar at 56, Warrior at 56, and the others are like 50, 51. Warrior go brrrr. I just much prefer Warrior to Paladin. I'm just not a fan of the Sword and Shield Paladin thing. I don't know. I don't know why. It's just, I just don't enjoy playing Paladin. But Warrior is fun. Warrior's a fun tank. I like it. But I'm definitely a healer main. 100% healer main. Playing a garden party this Saturday. All of a sudden, Tataru's got a little book. Be here next stream. Sure thing, Funky. Thank you so much for dropping by. I appreciate it. Go enjoy planning this sudden garden party all of a sudden. I'll catch you later. Memely, what are you doing here? Well, she's even got like the robe and everything. I didn't mean for her to worry. That's the last thing I wanted. Putting an end to such worries is precisely the reason I'm here, don't you see? I, Tataru shall become a great and powerful Arcanist. And now, at Mistress Thurberjeem's behest, I must go and collect the special training exercise. Until we meet again. Complete, not collect. Thanks for the lurk, Funky. I appreciate you. I'm so glad that Tataru, my favorite Lalafell, is taking up the arcane arts, much like myself. We're gonna be little Arcanist buddies together. Oh my god, that's amazing. I couldn't be more proud of my best friend. Tataru's my bestie. Don't talk to me or my bestie ever again. If it isn't Memely, what brings you to the guild? So you're acquainted with our newest member. An Arcanist of your experience must say that her potential is somewhat lacking. How could you say that? Nevertheless, she would not be denied and now goes to undertake her first trial, a simulated inspection of 3 crates. Doubtless you recall receiving similar training under Kalia's supervision. A thought occurs to me. Why not oversee Tataru's training yourself? Given your relationship with the girl and your familiarity with the task, I think you're the ideal choice. You need only head to the cliffs south of Zephyr Gate, as before, and observe at a distance. Question. If you didn't do Arcanist, would she have said that? She wouldn't have said that at all. She probably would have still sent you to observe, right? But she wouldn't have said the same line. I need to go to my scholar self. You know, I gotta do the scholar things with my scholar buddy. My Arcanist learned friend. Well, not learned yet, but soon. Words. It's fine. Over Azura's seas to Pirate's Port, where she met her shining jewel. She has her own carbuncle. For to bring the smuggler's plans to naught, came the last whom none could feel. Yes to observe, no to the dialogue. Yeah. That's awesome. Beating with the backdraft, guarding with the gust, decking with the downburst. Go, carbuncle, go! I have no idea what the tune's actually meant to be there. Oh, are those crates I spy? And this must be the true test, but we're ready for them, aren't we, carbuncle? Oh, she better not fail. Carbuncle? But Carbuncle abandoned her. Oh no! Come back, Carbuncle, come back! That's so upsetting. Tataru, I wanted us to be Arcanist buddies. This better not be a thing of like Tataru gives up on Arcanist and like picks up another thing. I should have known you'd come, Emily. You didn't say a word. Your face says it all. I know you bore witness to my shame. Betrayed by my own carbuncle and left at the mercy of wild beasts. I must accept the truth. I'll never be a warrior like you or the others. I will inform Mistress Thurberjeem of my intent to withdraw from the guild. Arcanema, like so much else, is beyond me. No, Tataru, never give up. I was so happy for her too. I was so happy for her. It's okay, Tataru. Even if no one believed in you, I did. I believe in you, Tataru. Now she's gonna pick up some other second-rate guild and learn some other second-rate class. Ah, back so soon. How fared our fledgling Arcanist? Abysmally, Mistress Thobajim. Abysmally, as Mimely will terrify. She's terrible at Arcanist. How dare you, Chibi? I was wrong to become an Arcanist. Wrong as usual. I'm completely and utterly unqualified, and I sincerely apologize for wasting your time. Tartary, if that were true, I would not have permitted you to join in the first place. We must all come to accept our limitations, lest our ambitions lead us astray. However, we must not lose sight of our strengths in the process. For example, your exceptional skill with numbers helped you to gain a solid grasp of the fundamentals of Arcanema. Were it not so, you would have struggled even to summon Carbuncle to your side. In my opinion, the Scions are truly fortunate to have such a capable and good-natured receptionist in their service. Would you not agree? Absolutely. You were too kind, Mistress Thobajim. Though I could not overcome this challenge, I shall take your words to heart and try not to be discouraged. You don't be discouraged, Sataru. You keep working at your Arcanema. You keep working. You don't give up. You keep on going strong, my friend. As fetching as these garments are, I fear I shall never don them again. But I can't go back to the Rising Stones without something to show for my time away. Wait, I know what I can do. That is, if you don't mind accompanying me for a little longer. Wonderful. Then to Costa del Sol we'll go. It's a bit of a gamble, but I'm confident it'll pay off. What are you doing? I know it's cheaper to take the fudging boat, but I can't be stuffed. The public accountant class. She'll become the lawyer. Dun dun dun. Oh god, no. Chibi, you know I'm a law student, right? This is it. This is where the man at the Drowning Ranch told me to look. There's a certain variety of clam which can be harvested this time of year in Bloodshore, one which produces the most marvellous pearls. However, these clams are also coveted by certain wild creatures, and since I fared rather poorly in battle last time, let's be off. What fortune, I've already found one. Would you be so kind as to keep watch while I work? This should only take a moment. Oh my god, so much keeping watch. Really? Just the one? Oh shoot. Oh shoot. If you're Makoto, claw mount makes you look like a cat. What? What do you mean? Ah, fudge, I cancelled it too late. Or too early, rather. Oh my god, I just worked it out. I just worked it out, Black Wolf. I just worked it out. I think. Yeah, grabs you by a scruff of neck. Yeah. That's what I thought. Yeah, fair. So I might not survive this. Guys, I don't think I'm gonna survive this. Oh god, guys, I'm not gonna survive this. I don't want to talk about it. So we're just going to change class and pretend like that fight never happened. Yeah? Can we agree? Like, am I playing Black Mage wrong? Or is it just that fudging difficult? Oh, you know what it probably is? Because I didn't reapply my dot. It's probably because I didn't reapply my dot, and so I wasn't out damaging. That's unfortunate. Oh, well, whatever. It is such a punishing class, which is why I want to learn how to play it at least for the fudging main story, if nothing else, and it will be nothing else. Like, don't have my birdie summoned. Oh fudge! I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting my chocobo exists. Holy shoot, that would have changed everything. You know what? Fudge it. I'm going to run away again. And now with my chocobo out, we're going to fight it again. I know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm dumb. Now I keep forgetting it exists. It is, and it's so sad that it's like that. Okay, this time I'm going to remember to keep reapplying my dots. And I'm also going to remember to fudging... Well, my chocobo's out, so we'll be fine now. And I've set my chocobo to healer as well, so we'll be extra, like, double, triple fine. I don't want to talk about it, Tanaka. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I know I'm weak. I know I'm weak. The aggro targeted the chocobo. Wow. Carried by a bird. Literally, I am though. Look at the significant difference. I'm at 3/4 of my health as opposed to none of my health. Like, yeah, because like, didn't the summoners like Eggies actually like used to actually do damage themselves? Use as a tank if the tank died. Amazing, incredible. First try, yeah, exactly. First try, guys. Well fought, Mimely, well fought. I knew I was right to ask you to come. As for me, I had my prize, a bounty of blood pearls. Birdie is so OP. I am such a dummy. So named for their registry, they were treasured as wards against dark magics in ancient times. I thought I might make charms for everyone, so no matter where they go, they will always come home. It's sort of the power to defend myself and other people, in a way. Right, well, I mustn't keep flarming and raiding. There's work to be done, and lots of it. Where to secure provisions for the signs on the Lamins and markets. She may have an eye for quality, but I have a nose for bargains. Will you be heading back to the Rising Stones? If so, pray convey my apologies to the antecedent and tell her she needn't worry about me. Farewell, Mimely, and thank you for everything. That sounded rather final, didn't it? How about until we meet again? Tataru better keep trying to be an Arcanist. She better keep trying to learn out. Oh, I was going to say alchemy. Oh. Tataru, you are coming back, right? 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 Oh my god, Funky just out here dancing it up. Hi, Funky. How you doing? What is that dance? What is that dance, and how do I get it? I love it. Want some advice in terms of Black Mage? Please. I mean, I'm not really planning on, like, seriously playing Black Mage or anything like that. I just want to level them. But who knows? Prior to that MP, I still got MP. Well, that's what I've been doing! Start with Thunder 3. Let's sort that out with beginning with Fire 3. Oh, true, because then it's a longer cast and I'll immediately get my 3 Astral Fire. Then swap to Fire 1 and pray for proc. Yep. Once you get to about 800 range, Flare. Mana Front. Oh, that. Oh, true. Fair. Mana Front. Swift's Cast. And then... Oh my god, you're so right. Yeah, Flare, Mana Front, Flare again. Then Ice 3. Blizzard 3. Yeah, Blizzard 3. Then Freeze. Does Freeze replenish all 10k? Thunder 3 and back to Fire 3 to swap back to Fire 3. Okay, and then you rinse and repeat essentially. I like that. I will stick that in my little brain and hopefully not forget. Welcome home, Emily. I gather you found Tatari and Limsa Liminsa. By the time it goes off, it hits 10k. Gotcha. Maya, it sounds as though she had quite an adventure, and while it did not end as she had hoped, I suspect it would prove to be a valuable experience. I dare say she could have managed without our intervention. Even so, I appreciate you indulging my request. Mimely, you returned, and you seem troubled. Did the role of escort chafe so? Voidcaster. Appreciate it. Wilred dead, mayhap murdered. By the 12, how can that be? I will send word to Alphinaud at once. He'll want to conduct a full investigation and send word to Wilred's family. Gods, he was just a boy. Who would do this and why? But I am sorry, Mimely. Doubtless this weighs heavy on your heart, and we have already imposed upon you so much. Pray take some time for yourself. I dare say you have more than earned a respite. After all, we will be most busy with preparations as the banquet draws near. Should other adventurers summon you elsewhere, perhaps now is the time to heed their call. You must first complete certain quests in the Crystal Tower series. And there it is. There it is. Chat, next stream. Tomorrow, chat. Tomorrow. We're doing the Labyrinth of the Ancients. But before we head off for the night, friends, I need to ask you all one very important question. One very important question that I need none other than your assistance on. Because, this is our stream character. We're all in this together. And so, when it comes to changing up our character's look, I want to ask you all for your opinion. Because I may have unlocked some hairstyles. And there's one in particular which I want to ask everyone's opinion on, because I don't quite know myself if I want to swap to it. So I thought, why not ask you guys? Where the fudge is the bell? As once did this very realm, from the darkest depths of unseemly ugliness shall you rise anew. Prepare yourself. You call me ugly? So first on, putting my clothes. The question I have for you guys. This look, yay or nay? Because I like the little thing here. The one immediately to the left. I'm not using an afro. I'm not putting an afro on Mimely. But the reason I'm asking about this is this will also allow me to wear hats and stuff without having her entire fudging ponytails removed. You love the ribbon. I love the ribbon as well. Yeah, I did buy these 3 hairstyles with the MGP. Or 4 hairstyles. 5 hairstyles. I bought 5. This one is like pretty cool too, but like I don't like how it clips through things. So I'm like, what about this one? I don't know, I feel like, the problem is I feel like it's too short. I love the ribbon, but I don't like how short it is at the front. That's my only thing. Is it super short at the front. I feel like if there was like a nice mix between these two. I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. Got the spiky ponytail? I don't. Oh, wait, there's more. Okay, one to the right of the one I'm looking at. Hold on. I'll go back in. I'll go back in. I'll go back in. I don't like the spiky ponytail. I mean, not that I don't like it, but I don't feel like it fits my character, if that makes sense. I want one that fits my character. Where was it? All the way to the right? Nah, not really. Not really a fan. The ribbon? The question is, do you prefer the ribbon to this? Because I really like this for my Lalafell. I feel like this would also be nice. But man, I can't tell. Double ponytails are iconic. Double ponytails over the ribbon. I'm gonna go back to the gold saucer real quick, because Tanaka said there were more hairstyles with MGP I could buy. You smell a Discord poll in the near future? Look, it might be that way. Oh, why am I fudging? We'll really quickly go to the fudging gold saucer. Really quickly. And then see what other ones there are. Because I haven't looked at all the other shops. I've only looked at these two. And then there's one shop over here. But I've gotten all of these. Yeah, I've gotten both of those. That's just all armor, accessories, others. Has exchange 2. More armor and weapon, more just armor. Has exchange 3. Armor and weapons. Ooh. Nah. Anyway. I don't know where, like, the fudging... I forget where I found them. In this one? Yeah, modern aesthetics. Oh, I have all the modern aesthetics. That's all ballroom etiquette, so they're, Tanaka, are there other hairstyles that I haven't got that I've missed that you can get here? Or have I already got them all? I'm gonna check this one near the, Mandeville tables. I can go to the market board, you're right. I can go to the market board. Boutique vendor. I mean, I'm gonna grab that because why not? Oh, look at that. There are dyes here that you can get. I'll get the thing. I've got them all. Okay. What's this emote? The back. Oh, that's the one in all the cutscenes. Thank God. The near ones are way too short. Yeah. It might be something. What I'll do, chat. What I'll do is off stream, I'll browse like the market boards. I'll Google like the different types of hairstyles you can get and all that sort of stuff. And then I'll take some like photos in the dressing room and send it in the Discord and be like, hey, what do people want? All the Lala emotes are fantastic. I am in love with Lalafells. Not like creepily in love, just like Lalafells are fudging amazing. That's what I'm trying to say. But I think that's what I'll do then, is I will do some Googling. The Lalawa? Yeah, I do. It's the one emote I have, aside from sit and change pose. Unfortunately, I have the wrong voice. But it's fine. Wah. No, I have also, Tanaka, I've been keeping up with the Lalafell chat. So, yeah. Know what happened with the other Lalafells? How they will find a target, surround them, and just wambush them? You're referring to that? I got wambushed one day on stream. I don't know if you were there, but I got wambushed. It was great. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 would get wambushed again. You got your old footage of your Lalafell? Chuck it in the Discord. Unless you don't want like other people to see it, in which case obviously don't chuck it in the Discord. But what I'm gonna do is really quickly Savage Aim, yeah, and then Piety. I'm going to call it a stream because it is very tired. Oh. Links have been disabled, Tanaka. So this is what Tanaka was trying to send. But because Tanaka is a silly, they did not check to see whether I have my link permission set up and promptly timed themselves out. I did not mean to play that. You fool. But I'll have a look at that once I finish up stream and stuff. I'm just gonna breathe. And by breathe, I mean we're gonna just end the stream now and see who's live and all that sort of stuff, because I'm gonna get ready for bed because it is 10:30. I have streamed way too late. But fret not, friends. Tomorrow is Alliance raid time. If people wish to join in on the Alliance raid and like party up and help out for it, feel free to be my guest. Otherwise, I'm gonna go in Duty Finder and we're just gonna go whenever the fudge we see it, I guess. Words are fun. You know who we're gonna say hi to, because we haven't said hi to them in fudging ages. We're gonna go say hi to Scarlet, because Scarlet started streaming again recently and they raided me like twice in the last week or so. So we're gonna fudging turn that right back around and we're gonna raid them instead, because that's the kind of person I am. I like to raid my friends and supporters and stuff. Anyway, I hope I typed that right. If I didn't type it right, we'll find out. I did type it right. Okay, friends, everyone. Thank you so much for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed the stream. It's been a pleasure streaming for you all, as per usual. I'm so excited to be right at the end of A Realm Reborn. We're going to get the Alliance raids done. It's going to be a fantastic time. And I'm going to find out what fudging hairstyles I want for my character. That's what we're going to do. And I'll put it in the Discord and stuff, so if you're not in the Discord is there. Go check out the Discord if you want to be kept up to date with all the stuff I do. And by all the stuff, I mean my fudging Final Fantasy, because apparently that's the only game I play now. But until then, until the next stream, until tomorrow, 6 p.m, have yourselves a fantastic time zone. Thank you all so much for stopping by, for being here, for supporting me. The stream is going to get moon braided, but that's okay, because there'll be another stream another day. Shut up. My raid timer is running out. Have yourselves a fantastic rest of your day and night, whatever time zone you are in. I'll catch you all later. Take care, have fun, goodbye, and don't die, or I will cry, just like I should have for Moonbraid's death. But I didn't.